be honest with you. This song, I think my audio is too low. This song is not, or the song that was just playing is on a synthwave playlist. And I don't think it's synthwave. I don't think that's the case. Good afternoon, everybody. It's Wednesday afternoon. We're going to beat Unicorn Overlord today. But real quick, I'm going to bump my audio knob up like 2 or 3 notches because it looks like I'm not coming in loud enough. But how are you? How are you? The reason I turned it down, hey, it still seems too low. The reason I turned it down is because, whatever, we're going to leave it at this. I was listening to the audio again, and it peaked a few times. Cannot be having that. All right, we're here. I'm here. Let me switch it over. Good afternoon. How we doing? The unicorns await us. Let me get my chat going. Games up. And here we go. Audio is like the hardest thing to manage with the stream. It's so finicky. At least for me. Video, easy. Video, easy to hell. Easy as hell. Because you just like...
Your Holiness.
With video, you don't really have to factor in anything.
To us in this dreadful state.
Just gotta bump it up. With microphones, like the kind of microphone,
gone,
distance from the person, what you're recording.
The faithful might learn of your passing.
Hardly a surprise.
It's tricky.
Lacking an heir to inherit the pontifical robes, your orthodoxy stands on the precipice of extinction.
How proceeds the search for Lady Scarlet?
I have my legion scouring Fevrith for her as we speak. We will find her, whether that be alive or dead.
I pray it is the former. All of these tribulations shall be redeemed with the birth of a new pontifex. Yet my heart will ever be stained by the illusion I've cast over our people, and the wretched necromancy I employ in so doing. All the same, should the truth of this subterfuge be made known, it would spell the end of our orthodoxy as we recognize it.
Then all we need do is extinguish any man unfortunate enough to learn of the matter.
Vile demon.
Oh, come now. Is it not your sacred task to preserve the legacy of this faith you so revere?
It is. And I shall see it through, even if I must suffer eternal damnation as a result.
Speaking of damnation, the man you recently branded a heretic has made some fascinating friends. He and the rebel army march for your gates at this very moment.
Then Nigel has succumbed to his madness.
A pity. It seems the only recourse will be to strike him down.
Perhaps Nigel would be willing to share his knowledge of the region before we depart. Path is barred by a sturdy gate. You know the heretical Nigel and the rebel army conspire to violate the sanctity of this sacred ground, a threat which shall test our faith and fortitude in equal measure. Yet neither shall waver beneath the unicorns, and death is merely the dawn. I love when stories kind of I love the kind of stories that have, what's up, Leech? Hell. Well, hell to you too. I love the kind of stories that have like the church of do-gooders that actually have like this secret evil core. I love stories like that. Like this church like worships the unicorn and they're trying to be good guys, but at the core is like this necromancer who's bringing people back. And in Bloodborne, you've got like the church and they're the good guys, but at the core, there's an eldritch being. I'm back. What's going on? Hey, Brady. I don't know if you're I don't know if you're back, bud. I've only been live for like 3 minutes, you know, roughly. Or do you just mean back, like in general back? Fina, you made it.
Judgment shall strike.
We missed you this morning.
To the skies.
The day will be ours. We march.
How's everybody doing?
Order must be preserved.
Oh, the game doesn't let me fly over these mountains. They're onto my cheekiness. They know what I'm up to. Mountains are just too high. They're just too high.
A brisk flight. Your orders?
They know what I'm up to. They know I'm about to fly over all this content.
It shall be done.
I did. Hadn't slept, and as I was feeling sleepy, I saw you go live, but I know your stream came up in autoplay for a bit. Hey, that's cool. It's all good. It's all good. My DM decided to retcon my backstory, like full stop right there. I already hate it. I already hate where the story's going. Just stop right there. Like, you don't even need to say any more, and I'm already frustrated for you. I scrolled through most of the replay to make sure I didn't miss a big part of the storyline. Yeah, we're on this like angel arc. This new continent's got like this angel arc. I'm not really in it. I do like I mentioned earlier the kind of like church doing evil things vibe. I do like that.
I take to the skies.
I'm sorry, Leech. Let me finish your sentence. My DM decided to retcon my backstory. Oh, I'm picking a fight. Retcon my backstory at session 1, despite following his directions and getting approval. Thank you for sharing in my pain. We need a Xenomorph reference. Who remembers Zenny? Man, I remember. Of course I remember Zenny. Zenny the Xenomorph. She was a sweetheart, you know?
Understood.
She gave the best hugs. I felt like we understood each other.
I depart. Quickly now.
Glad we banned her for stream sniping. That's right.
Any who bar my path must perish.
My DM decided to retcon my backstory at session 1. So whenever somebody sends me a backstory, I try to make it work. But if I want something like changed, I will usually. No, not usually. I'm going to discuss it with them. I'm be like, hey, can we go this direction instead? If it's session 1. If we're already if the game's already started, definitely not. Definitely not. But.
Very well. Blasphemous fool. May the Father watch over us. A brisk flight.
What happened? Why is Hilda stunned? You hit with some BS?
I'll not go easy on you.
How do you retcon a backstory? So if I say, for example, if a DM is like, hey, I'm going to be running a campaign set in, we'll just use an example. I'm going to be running a campaign. Again, this is an example. The DM says, I'm going to run a campaign in Game of Thrones, in Westeros. I'm going to run a Game of Thrones campaign. So draw up a character. And I go and I draw up a character. And I'm thinking like, ooh, I want to play like a Jon Snow type character where my backstory is like I'm some king's
Very well.
bastard son, but nobody knows.
Blasphemous fool.
And then session 1, and then I get that approved, and the DM's like, yeah, you're good. And then session 1, the DM introduces my father.
I stand ready.
As some like session 1, we sit down, and then mid-session, my father shows up, and it's actually a peasant.
Face your demise.
Kind of thing. That would be retconning a backstory. I hope that example landed. Like,
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
like, oh, you're not actually the son of a king. You're just some farmer's kid.
No mercy. Dead and buried. You'll not be disappointed.
Makes sense.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight. Come then.
Picking up what I'm putting down. It's good.
It was never in doubt.
He told me it was classical era.
Your orders?
He told me it was classical era without elaborating. I thought he mentioned the 18th century, but he meant Roman and Greek times. He told me he read it and approved until session 1. Yeah, he lied to you. That's unfortunate. He lied to you about reading your backstory. That sucks. That's a big. But at the same, like, you do want to have a back and forth. Well, I don't know. I mean, if he's not even reading what if he's not even reading what you're giving him. Did you say he? Yeah. Okay, you said he. If he's not even reading what you're giving him, I mean, what can you do? Can't really. Like, that's a breach of player DM trust. Like, you're not even reading my requests. That would be like when you sit down and talk to this DM, that should be the first thing you bring up. Like, hey, you approved this. You told me you read it. You clearly didn't read it.
It shall be done.
Witness the might of an angel.
Can I trust you? Kind of thing. Maybe something changed and he developed some other storyline, but he should have talked to you before doing it in the first session. To me, like, maybe I'm misunderstanding, or maybe I'm reading too much into it, but it sounds like the DM didn't even read the request, or didn't even like it sounds like the DM got the backstory and was like, yep, I read it, but didn't even touch it.
At your service.
That would be my assumption. I give you an apology content. He does not know the potential you can have. You could have marched across the highest mountains in those lands. Now back to battle. What the hell are you talking about? I agree with you on that, Sam. It's forgivable. It's forgivable for the DM to, like,
I stand ready. Understood.
miss the, you know, like, trying to word this right. It's forgivable
Nowhere is
until they start lying about it.
At once.
Like, oh, you know, I never got around to reading your backstory. Like, that's,
You're nothing.
like, that's cool. Like, sure, you know, it happens. People are busy.
Victory is ours.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done. Your orders? Very well.
I stand ready. Sir. Face me and be cut down.
In short, he was wrong to lie. For real. I was just proposing another possibility, but it definitely could have been that he didn't take the time to fully read it. Facts.
I'll not go easy on you.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
I move forward in the light of the divine. Fina, what'd you do today? You said you fell asleep at the start of the morning stream. Did you end up doing any chores or anything today?
My eternal
Through undying effort comes true refinement.
I'm about to be level 40, and it's huge.
Understood.
I'm about to be level 40, and y'all can suck it. No, I'm just kidding.
I take to the skies. Blasphemous fool.
No
Face your
you're nothing. I have to catch my breath. At your service.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
Well, I also want to mention, while I understand this appears to be during medieval times,
Come then.
it seems really weird that a character could potentially be 13 to 16, especially a female going into battle. Indeed. Talking about Scarlet?
Fine bout.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I didn't bring it up, but I thought the same thing. Like they're just dragging this 16-year-old through war.
I stand ready.
I'm not sure if you're referencing the conversation we had about her age,
We may need this.
the cruelty of war.
At your
Requesting
service.
further command.
She is kind of a key piece of the puzzle.
I stand
So I
ready.
mean,
At once.
it's kind of like 11 in Stranger Things.
It shall be done.
Like she definitely shouldn't be
I'll
getting
take it off
dragged
your
around
hands.
fighting evil corporations, but
At your service.
she's the only one that can do what she does.
No surprise there.
I stand ready.
Barely an
Let's take
effort.
what's ours. Sure.
Where should I go next?
Made it.
Sure, she can make her coffee to volunteer. Oh, sure, she can make her choice to volunteer, but character creators have the choice of age. Oh, you're saying the writers are dumb for making her 16 and putting her in this situation. I kind of get it. She's just happened to be that age when she escaped the experiments. Wait, maybe I'm misunderstanding Fina. Wait, are we in the medieval ages or a blend of times? Pretty sure we're in like medieval. Maybe even a little bit further back than that. What time period's medieval? There's no. I can tell you, there's no guns, no gunpowder in this game. I've already established that. No guns or gunpowder. So take
Very well.
take that how you will.
Turn back, lest I reduce you to ash. Their tyranny ends here. Understood. For the Knights of the Sacred Heart. Departing at once.
I'll not go easy on you.
Somebody's coming after me.
Greater strength to keep.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
And Oaklease's unit is a beast.
I stand ready.
Oaklease is kind of beastly. Oakleasely, if you will.
Your will shall be done.
I have arrived.
Witness the might of an angel.
By the way, which is cooler, a war cry or blasting a war horn? War horn.
Your orders?
I'm gonna go with war horn. Personal
It shall
opinion.
be done.
It is of my
Blasphemous
personal opinion that a war horn is cooler.
A brisk flight.
We were talking about two characters. Scarlet, the creators could
If
have
you
made her
want me,
appearance a
then
bit
have
older,
me.
but that could be headcanon and that she is young. That's all fine. She can be a kid. She could be young, doing her thing, whatever. It's a fantasy world.
I can
But she
fly
is.
no further.
But if she's a if she's romanceable, how old is Elaine?
You'll not be disappointed.
The fact that she's romanceable, I'm assuming she's romanceable.
I depart.
I haven't actually tried, but
You
I'm
face
assuming she's one of the romance options.
victory grows ever closer.
I rise to any challenge. I take to the skies.
For 11, it is inspiring that she was able at such a young age to escape. She was in that situation because of her abilities. Yeah, with 11, it's like part of the story is her being robbed of her youth. That's part of the story. She had to like grow up quick and do her, you know. She's like struggling, like, because she like struggles with school or she has to go to school. Part of the plot is she has to go to school and she wants to do like rebellious teenager things
Tired to take flight.
while also being like the most important person in the world.
Your will shall be done. Face your demise. I would appreciate a rest. You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies. Allow me.
You know how it is. I have the same issue with Persona. Persona is always set in high school,
Allow me.
and I always feel like I wish this game, like, wish we were in college so it doesn't feel as weird when I'm
I stand
romancing teenagers, you know?
ready. Your will shall be done. I'll not go easy on you.
As one does. Like I feel like they could accomplish the same thing in college as they could in high school, in a college setting as they do in high school.
I need to rest my wings a moment. You'll not be disappointed. Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
Yeah, that kind of seems weird, man. It is what it is.
Any who bar my path must perish. I'm too tired to
It's not like a huge gripe. I mean, teenagers be dating.
Witness the might of an angel. You'll not be disappointed.
But at least with at least in a college setting, you can kind of, it's not as icky when they romance adults. Because in Persona 5, I think canonically you're like a 17 or 16-year-old. And some of your romance options are grown adults, a doctor, one of the teachers, scandalous.
Come then.
My colossal PP has arrived.
Tempered in the cruel flame.
My wyvern and I soar as one.
Time for payback.
How you doing, PP?
See ya.
At your service, sir.
Go on. Won't take long.
I've claimed it as our own.
I stand ready. Understood.
What now?
That's hysterical, but sounds kind of wrong. I worded it that way specifically. Gaze, welcome. Gaze upon my colossal peepee in despair.
In service of the crown.
ready. Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
Witness the might of my colossal
Any
PP.
who bar my path must perish.
That should be your only Sam's.
May the Father watch over us.
Yeah, get behind that.
Your orders?
What am I doing? I always forget I have the option
If
to
you
like
want me, then
teleport.
have me.
Basically.
This power I can fly no further.
So I can
At
withdraw
your service.
Fran right here.
At once.
I'll make it quick. No hard feelings. Let's take what's ours.
Kind of want to withdraw Travis too, because I don't really care
I'll be
about
here
this
if you need
location.
me.
Maybe I should wait. Whatever. Too late. I'm already here. I'm already committed.
No surprise there. Yeah? There
I'm already
in a second.
committed to this.
Time for payback.
We see the personal protector. It's quite powerful. People, what you got going on tonight? Doing some
Stand
writing,
ready.
chilling with me while you write. Is that what we're doing?
Your will shall be done.
I'll make it quick. See ya. Go on. Sure.
I rise to any challenge.
Yeah?
Your orders? I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Personally, I'm just here to see the show. What show? What show are you talking about?
Come then.
There's a show?
Not bad at all.
Your orders?
This show. It's quite
I'll not
entertaining.
go easy on you.
Is it?
I'll
As
never
much as it
hold
can be.
myself back. You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
This the place?
Fina helped me past a bit of my writer's block. Give me ideas so to roll. So I'm gonna roll again. Nice. Did you Did you ever send me the story? You told me you were gonna send something.
May
I didn't
the
see it if
Father
you did.
watch over us. Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies. Blasphemous fool.
I expect that by the end of the day. I got scared and chickened out.
I need to rest my wings a moment. I stand ready.
Fair enough.
Witness the might of an angel.
I'm burning through a lot of these hourglasses.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
Like, think about it. I get to chat with nice people.
then.
Talk about silly and serious things sometimes. Get to chill with the colossal personal protector. You bring up an
I
interesting point,
stand
sir.
ready. I depart.
I'm checking out Colossal. You got something good
I'll
going?
not go easy on you.
And watch this gameplay.
I'll never hold myself back. Witness the might of an aim I take to the skies. 'Tis ours.
I said it before. I'll say it again. Like, this game has got
You'll not be disappointed.
a lot of content.
I depart. Blasphemous fool.
An imperial shit ton.
I stand ready. not go easy on you. May the Father watch over us. You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
Wait, Colossal, what are you writing? Brady wants to know what you're
Any
writing.
who bar my path must perish.
If you did want to see it, I should DM you on Discord with a few content warnings to make sure you're ready for the roughness of some scenes. Just send it, dude. Just send it. I'll find out. I don't have expectations. I'm not going in thinking this is going to be a family friendly, or I don't have any expectations. Just ship it.
I depart.
I promise my critique will be tame.
I've arrived.
You face me.
Show us your product. Yeah, PP stands for product pusher, which has some negative implications to it. I'm aware.
Let's take what's ours.
You'll not be disappointed.
To the skies! I stand ready.
I stand
Understood.
ready. This works. I'm not sure if this is like, I wonder if they intended for the game to play out like this. Like if this was something they expected
No
or even
mercy.
planned for.
It seems you've misjudged.
But I kind of
me.
like this style of just flying,
service.
capping, flying to the
At
the
once.
point, capping it, and then flying to the next one, capping it.
Face me and be cut down.
I have some pretty strong units. I don't mind
Nowhere
telling
is
you.
too far, sir.
Blasphemous
And they're so
fool.
close to level 40. Like Oakley's, everybody over here is 39,
I'll never
almost
hold
40.
myself back.
They're really close. Actually, I might even have the means to take her to 40 with like XP boosting books.
Yeah?
I rise to any challenge.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
Got a book series going. I'm almost done with the second one in the series. Also, all right, I'll make a PDF after stream. I just wanted to make sure you weren't going to be surprised by the content.
Tis the fruit of my labor.
Like I said, no
As expected.
expectations,
In
man.
His Highness, nothing stopping me now. I stand ready. Understood. Face me and be cut down.
It's no good. I got some
My
casualties.
griffin needs a rest.
Huh? Yeah, we got one kill. Leia was a casualty.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
Scarcely believe the tales of your treachery, Sir Nigel. Yet now I see they spoken true. Believe what you will. I've neither the time nor words to refute such claims. Yet know this: His Holiness is not, in fact, beset by illness, but has long since ascended to the realm of the Father. So I want to get everybody caught up. So for those of you that haven't been tracking the story, because I know these streams have been long and you can't all commit. So the story is that we'll call him the Pope. What the equivalent of the Pope is Scarlet's father. The equivalent of the Pope has died, and the Necromancer snuck in and animated him. Or actually, I think the Necromancer may have killed the Pope and then animated him into a zombie. And nobody in the church knows that the Pontifex is dead. Some people suspect that he's ill, but really he's dead and just being animated. And basically he's puppeting the church. This is why on this map we're fighting all these angels. These are all like members of the church. Remember, these are all holy units of the Pontifex. And they don't know, or they don't care, that he's dead.
Allow me.
Some of them know. The boss that we're about to fight, this big head angel guy, he knows. I don't know why. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know why he continues to do what he's doing, but he knows. And he doesn't seem to care. Doesn't seem to give 2.5 Fs.
Blasphemous fool. You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies. I claimed it as our own. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
Ooh, I'm interested. Which is probably my favorite story arc so far in this game.
Reason rules the day. Your orders?
Probably my favorite story arc so far is just like
Any who bar my path must
the
perish.
the church's inner corruption.
An offering to the heavens. I stand ready.
Always a
I
fun one.
rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Churches be up to no good. I don't know if y'all know this.
Falling back then.
Churches be up to no good sometimes.
Morale soars.
Not all the time. I'm sure some mean well, but
Fool mistakes recklessness for courage. I am yours to command. So be it.
Blasphemous fool.
man, I am having a hard time with this unit.
Order must be preserved. Allow me. Very well.
None shall escape my blade.
I've got a book series going. I'm almost done with the second. Okay, I read this. Yeah, no expectations, bud.
Let's take what's ours.
Ship it.
I'll be here if you need me.
So here's the thing about writing and creative work. Here's the thing about creative work. Not sure if I'm not sure if anybody, if everyone will agree with this or what.
There in a second.
How do I word this? So like you're creating something.
Come then.
It burns you out. What does? Did I say that?
No,
Only face your demise.
face me and be cut down.
Here's the thing. Presumably you want it to be good. You want your work to be
I have
good.
to catch my breath.
And
You'll not be disappointed.
sometimes I start a sentence and I don't know
I
where
take
it's
to the
going.
skies.
You can't. What I'm trying to get at is you don't want to be afraid of feedback. Not necessarily my feedback, but just some feedback in general.
Recklessness for courage.
Because you want your work to be good. So if I create something, if I cook a meal, or write a story, let's continue to write a story. If I write a story, I want it to be good and I want to improve as a writer. And the only way I can do that is to get feedback. And again, it doesn't necessarily have to be my feedback, but just feedback. So you don't want to be afraid of sharing your work.
Not even surprised.
Don't even think about messing with me.
Go on.
But it is important to get feedback from the right people.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
Witness the might of an angel.
If you want me, then have me.
Nowhere is too far.
Time for payback.
Come then.
Brady, what do you got going on?
I would
What
appreciate
you doing
a
today?
rest.
Tonight?
Let's take what's ours.
Gaming? Writing?
Won't take long.
I stand ready. Your will
What you
shall
up
be
to?
done.
Hope you've made your peace.
Doing nothing special. I'm just going to be working on a video I've been doing. Nice.
Not
I'll
Like a
make
YouTube
I
video?
suggest-
Time for payback.
Your villainy ends here.
Hope you've made your peace.
If you want me, then have me. I can fly no further.
We about to crack this
I'll make
boss.
it quick.
Nice. Yes, nice.
Little bit of tricorn.
What I like to
I'll make
hear.
her dream. I won't hold you back.
Speaking of creative work, that's a good point. I can't know if the book is even good without the feedback of others. Your feedback would be good anyways, since you've got an eye for fantasy. It's just fantasy in the modern world. Yeah, it's okay. My feedback wouldn't be the best. I'm gonna be honest. My feedback's not the best because I will generally look for the good, pretty much. Like try to like something about everything. I'm pretty easy to please. What I'm getting at. I mean, I have my gripes about things. I try to be critical of things, but for the most part,
The truth
I just-
of his
I just
holiness's
like
demise
stuff.
will come to light, and all of his teachings shall be lost like so many feathers.
Sam
on
would be
foul
excellent,
wind.
even if he is humble about it. Probably
You
the
dare
most
speak
humble.
his name
when you think
after
about
the
it.
desecration you've engaged in?
I had little choice. Absent a pontifex at its helm, the orthodoxy would fail to adequately direct.
Absence
the
of
faith of its
pontifex, the
believers.
orthodoxy would fail to adequately
Trust in our
direct.
creed
So he
would
knows
wither
that
and
the
fade.
pontifex is dead and being
So I
animated,
resorted to
but
desperate
he's
measures,
keeping
at
up the
least until
lie
we could
because he's
find Lady
afraid
Scarlet.
for the church.
Why did you hide it from me?
So why did you hide it from Nigel?
It is as I've mentioned before. His Holiness forbade us.
His
from even
Holiness
speaking her name.
forbade us from even speaking her name.
It's really you.
The woman you've sought for so long now stands in your presence.
Lady Scarlet. But how have you come to arrive here? And among the ranks of rebels, no less.
You would know all that and more had you only spoken to me, Senatio. 'Twas I who ushered her out of this land, at His Holiness's behest.
Dungeon, not donation, lol. Yeah.
Then
As a
perhaps my
donation
greatest
master.
sin was confiding in that Zenoiran sorcerer.
I was
over my
like-
own countrymen. Even so,
Just trying to
I'm
figure
glad
that
to
one
have
out.
reached
That one
this
was
conclusion.
that one was a tough one.
I'd like to believe it amounts to divine providence, ushered forth by the Heavenly Father himself,
I'd like to believe it amounts to divine providence,
and that the congregation His Holiness loved so dearly can live on in
and that the
peace.
congregation can live on in peace. That's the pontifex right there in the middle.
I
the
leave
Pope
that
hat.
charge in your capable hands, Sir Nigel. Once I face my Inquisition,
Fixed it twice?
our
That's
most
what you get for
sacred of
assuming?
nations can finally step forward anew.
Once I face my Inquisition, our most sacred of nations can come.
And you,
Going too
Lady
fast.
Scarlet, please
And
guide
you,
our
Lady
flock
Scarlet,
to
please guide our
salvation
flock
as
to
their new and
salvation
worthy
as their
pontifex.
new and worthy pontifex.
That I can't do.
Uh-oh. She's turning down the job.
I'm certain both of you know the task my father left me with. And that it's the exact reason I can't accept his position, or afford to sequester myself here in the Basilica. My duty's not yet finished, and I refuse to rest until it is.
Shepherding the savior of this land, Does such a savior truly exist?
He does, and he stands in this
Take it
very
easy, Brady.
room. Prince Elaine, noble leader of the Liberation Army.
I hadn't realized.
We've reason to believe that Pontifex Errant was captured by Zenoira and slain while in their custody.
Okay, so
They needed
Pontifex
his
was
blood
kidnapped
to
and
break the
killed.
seals on Fevrith's sanctuaries.
They needed his blood to break the
The same
seals.
blood that runs through Scarlet's veins. 'Tis why they kidnapped her not long past.
Then Baltro and his minions are the ones who stole his holiness away from us. What cruel irony. I believed myself striving to restore Albion to its former glory, just as he desired. Yet I was complicit in its downfall instead, stood athwart his righteous path ere we could ever walk astride it. Tell me, why have I not faced sentence for my sins?
I expect you will be, before long. But if you'd rather atone for those sins than languish in their wake, what would you say to joining our ranks?
His Holiness has finally been laid to rest, and the various arms of the Orthodoxy have been informed of his passing. And that the pontificate will remain vacant until your prophesied charge is complete.
Thank you, Nigel. You'll make a fine leader, I'm sure of it.
I pray you're right, my lady. Senatio shall serve as your guardian in my stead. And I shall invoke the Father's blessings every morn and eve until your eventual return.
You're welcome to stay, you know. Albion would be in quite the predicament if their new Pontifex were to fall in battle.
Their Pontifex won't be going anywhere. As long as I'm with you, I'm nothing more than an ordinary priestess. And your friend, of course.
Are you sure about
Like,
this?
I wonder why she can't be the Pontifex and leave and go
I can't promise I'm the savior you
and
seek.
go with me. Because like her father was sick and in bed the entire time, so it's not like he needed to be.
Father always knew it would be someone important to me.
My point is, her dad can be sick and lay in bed the whole time,
Well,
and
there's
people
no
will
one who
acknowledge.
fits
But
that description more than you, Elaine.
leaving to go, for the Liberation Army, that's no good. I guess it makes sense. You can't really make decisions while you're out. You can make decisions from bed. She may not trust someone to keep watch. Yeah, she didn't know anybody here. Well, I mean, you got Nigel.
Lady Scarlet, I've word you propose a pilgrimage to the 6 sanctuaries of Fevrith.
I do. Father bade me visit them once I had found the savior he spoke of. And that's what I plan to do. Broken seals or no.
The staff His Holiness bequeathed to you houses a power unseen in any other. Perhaps its latent faculties will enable you to restore the sanctuaries to their prior function.
I suppose it's possible, yes, but the sage in Cornea told me to first unbind the ring of the unicorn.
Interesting. It would seem the ring plays an integral role in all this.
In that case, let's hold off on the sanctuaries for now. After all, the ring won't be fully restored until Elaine performs the Rite of Covenant.
Right. I suggest we make for the altar of the unicorn and maiden.
All right, so it looks like I can't progress the story until I Till I pick a waifu. It's time to stop being maidenless. Damn right. Feather staffs. Angelic healers who are highly skilled in ensuring their allies don't fall in battle. Hey, I think I know where I'm going to put them. Hey, country update cutscene.
Basilica and struck a heavy blow to Zenoira's influence in the land. Now then, this is the state of Fevrith at present. We've succeeded in freeing all our neighboring kingdoms from Zenoira's grasp, Your Highness. The final battle draws near. I suggest you make whatever preparations are necessary. Then we march on Gran Corinne and bring this grim tale to a close.
Bring this grim tale to a close, baby. Wrapping it up. To stop being maidenless. PP, I feel like this is the opportunity to confess my love. Will you do me the honor of being my unicorn maiden? I thought you'd never ask. We're 96% of the map uncovered. So close. I bet you I can't get 100% until I get in here. Through. Oh, secrets. What level is everyone now? I mean, lowest is 37, but we've got some. This whole team's 38. This whole team 38. This whole team is also 38. So top row is 38. My angels are 39. They're almost 40. And then Fran and friends, 30, also 39. Except for Leia, who's 38. And I do believe I have some XP boost items. I got a ton of them, actually. Okay. Let's try to get Elaine to 40. I think Elaine should be our first 40.
Another step forth. I must never yield.
There we go. And now I'm just going to go one by one, try to get them all to 39 until I run out of
Leave it
books.
to Lex. Decades of
No,
diligence
not you.
bring
Not
their
Joseph. No,
reward.
stop. Not Joseph. Chloe.
Take notes, Lex.
Okay, there we go. How exciting. We're nearing the end. We're so close. I wonder if I can get that the super sword. So for those of you that missed it, after I can't remember how I unlocked the Royal Mausoleum. I think I did all the carvings. How did I unlock this? I think it was the carvings. Anyway, there's a level 40 fight right here. And if I win, I get a really sick sword. But I can't. But just too tough. Can't win. Can only do 305 right now. We're tough enough. Even Elaine's unit, like, we can get close, but in order to win, I have to like outright kill them in one go. We're just not there. Just not there yet. I bet if I geared for it, maybe I could. Maybe I could pull it off with the right gear. I don't want to sit here and micromanage gear. Okay, I just need to pay attention to who I pull from. So I'm going to grab Selvy's Ruby Pendant. Swap it with this Carnelian. See what happens now. Almost. There's somebody else with a ruby. I believe it's Leia? No? Keitra. Grab her ruby as well. I can give it to sacrifice accuracy. About that. Still nothing. Hello? All right, it's worth a shot. A little bit more gear. A little bit more gear will get us there. Maybe the Coliseum's something I should start working on. Are we ready for that? I would like to hit level 40 first. Ugh, I've got so many rapport conversations to get through. so many. Elaine and Lex. Fifth Element is on. Nice. I haven't seen that movie since I was itty bitty. Where have you taken me, Lex? A dog's grave? Three of us used to have so much fun running across the island together, yet then, as quickly as she came into our lives, she was gone. You never told me what happened that day, only that you had buried her and nothing more. Lex, did you kill a dog? Long as you're sure that's what you want, yeah, that's what's about to happen. You and Joseph were off training somewhere, so it was just me and her taking a walk. That's when we got jumped by a bandit. The next thing I knew, Cape was biting at the guy's leg, trying to give me a chance to get away. Uh-oh. But there's only so much a dog can do against a monster with a knife. Sadness. Sorry I didn't tell you, Elaine. I knew what was coming, but I was just too much of a damn coward to do anything about it. It was around then that you began to focus more on your training. Thanks to Kate, she's the one who showed me what real bravery looked like. This is the best story. This just... And for you, it comes down to it. I'm ready to do the same thing. Poor puppy, I'm saying. Do you really think that's what she would have wanted? For her own death to inspire another? Well, I'll not stand for it. Never again shall I stand and watch while a dear friend casts their life away. I brought some of Kate's favorite snacks to lay on her grave. That's, oh my gosh, the sweetest freaking thing. It's too bad we never met Kate in game. Or got like a cutscene or something. So Lex's arc is that he fights for or he started training to become stronger because a dog sacrificed her life to save him. It's just the sweetest damn thing. Puppies are the best. Do you remember this place, Elaine? How could I not? Lex and I used to waste hours in these woods, fashioning fallen branches into makeshift swords. And eat berries till you're sick. Hey, what are y'all doing out here? Can I ask you the same thing, Lex? Used to get mad at us for playing near the altar. Actually, yeah, that was actually more of a you problem. I do not like this. So lately I've been trying these Rip It flavors. Like I have my go-to Rip It flavors that I'll grab when I'm at the gas station. But I've been branching out. I've been wanting to try new flavors. And this is probably the worst one that I've had. It's just not great. I don't know what the flavor is. It just says Stinger Mo. I don't like it. I don't like it. I can write of the Covenant. Hey, look, I can write of Covenant Lex. Hold on. I think somebody told me that you can't that you can only romance the ladies in this game. They lied to me, or maybe I'm misunderstanding what the Rite of the Covenant is. I just saved. I want to see what happens. I think we're about to marry Lex.
Let me guess. Lady troubles? You called the right guy.
I'd like you to have the Ring of the Maiden.
I'd like you to have the Ring of the Maiden.
Sure you do. You think this is funny?
Sorry, I'm sorry, but I do mean it. From everything I've heard, it seems these rings grow stronger based on the depth of their bearer's bond.
All that, and you're wasting it on me. No wonder you've got the love life of a doorknob.
Listen to me, Lex. You once said you were prepared to lay down your life if it meant guaranteeing my survival. Yet, to be perfectly honest, I'd rather die than suffer the loss of my greatest friend. But I admit, you've grown strong. Almost impossibly so.
It's my magic heart.
Promise me that we'll live on. Together.
I don't know what to say. Though I guess I'm doing something right, huh?
I've always thought so. You simply never realized it yourself.
Shucks.
Oh, shucks.
And yeah, your way's a ton better. A lot less dying, too.
Then we'll swear to it. Here.
Whoa. That do it?
So it would seem.
I'm not so sure about this maiden thing, though. You want to trade?
Thus the ring has been restored to its true power. I'm sure it will help when the time comes to face Galerius. Let's head for the sanctuaries. I wonder what does that ring do? Base, passive, and all stats 5? Heck yeah, so that's strong. All right, are we keeping it? I want to see all the other cutscenes, so. Sometimes save scumming. Sometimes save scumming is necessary. I want to see all the romances. Okay. I want to see them all. I like the cutscenes. Absolutely. I just wish they were voiced. I would do them more if they were voiced. Like, I don't want to sit here and read them all out. I'd be more about it if I didn't have to sit here and read them all, you know? Thankfully, like, the marriage part is voiced. Have you been feeling, Scarlet? Don't be afraid to ask if there's anything you need. I'm fine, thanks, but I have to say, you've turned into a real warrior. As I think should be expected given the circumstances. Still, I'm glad to know how much you care about me. You must have been in some state while I was gone. Of course I was. Could barely eat out of fear that I might have lost you forever. Really? It was only once you'd been taken that I realized how much you meant to me, Scarlet. Just how much I rely on you every single day of my life. So even had we gone on to win the war in your absence, I would have felt no joy at the accomplishment without my dearest friend standing beside me. Is that what I am to you? Just a friend? I added that. I feel the same way, Elaine. I don't want to lose any of my friends to this war, not you, Lex, Chloe, or Sir Joseph. But we'll all make it through alive, I'm sure of it. I mean, look at me. All that worry and I'm still right here next to you. Things will work out, they have to. Please don't leave me ever again. I wouldn't dream of it. I think Scarlet's I think Scarlet is like the canonical romance. He definitely talks to Scarlet differently. Can't do Chloe's yet. I understand wanting to shorten time. I mean, it's not even just shortening time. It's just reading them out. I can't add. It's hard for me to add the context to the text, to the what's being said. And not everybody wants to sit here and read it. I know some people are listening, or just listening. What's the matter? My stomach hurts. She's just doing Monday. Oh, your belly aches? Here's some healing magic. I know your game, pal. You're just faking sick so you can see Sharon. Like you could talk. Who's ever heard of going to a healer for a little scrape? Not so loud, damn it. Just think what she'd say if she heard us talking like this. You're a kind soul for doing this, Sharon, especially on a day you're meant to be resting. Yes, well, it's the only way I feel to repay my debt. Your debt to who? Whom? The orphanage here at Ronmort. It's where I was raised. And though they received plenty of donations after Zenoira invaded, there's still so much they need help with. As I've noticed, yes, I only ask that you not exert yourself beyond your means. I won't. Though if anyone should be making that request, it's me of you. And do let me know if you ever need my healing. Be glad to assist. They may not have voice actors, but still good writing. I agree. Good writing. The writing in this game, top notch. Well, some of it. Like the writing between the characters. Yeah, I would say overall, the writing is top notch. I think the overarching villain is boring, but like the sub villains are great. I think the sub arcs and sub villains, spot on. But like the main villain and the main arc, and the kind of meh. I like villains that kind of have like a purpose to them, a drive. The villain of this game and the over arc is just bad guy does bad things for power. It's not really, you don't really like why, what drives this person, kind of thing. It's just, oh, I'm a villain. That's what I do. I'm a bad guy. Filling my bad guy role. All right, Elaine and Yana. This is who I want to marry. Understand you once served as court sorceress for Cornea's royal family. I did, yes, long before you were born. What were your duties in such a role? Mostly mundane things like erecting magic barriers, brewing curative potions, and training the younger witches and wizards of the castle. At times, I offered counsel to the king's knights as well, though that often only consisted of hearing their worries. You know what would be like a really good... I know I'm going off track here, but you know what would be a really good... Like, there's YouTube videos and... How do I word this? It would be great YouTube content to go through every single one of these and post a video. Post a video for each character and their relationships. I think that would be a good video. I mean, that's like 30 YouTube videos right there. Right? How many reports are there? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We're at 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 45 right here. No telling who I've missed. That's 45 videos right there. I do one video a week. This is a year's worth of content. Some of them be shorter than others. Like, who would be I mean, Leia's got 3. Prim's got 4. Renault's got 4. Looks like Leia's got the least, which is a shame because she's awesome. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Gobble only has 2. My poor werewolf. My poor werewolf's only got 2. Can't believe there are only 11 people watching. Love your videos. Yeah, my audience mostly watches my shorts, and this is like, well, all right. If I want to be generous, or if I want to be optimistic, my viewers are mostly come from shorts. They prefer short form D&D content, and this is long form video game content. That's if I want to be optimistic. If I want to be real, my streams aren't that good. They're not as entertaining. Or if I want to, I guess we'll call it pessimistic. My streams aren't as entertaining as my short form content. I think real. So that would be pessimistic. I think the realistic is, because I'm not super high energy, you know. People want to see like high energy drama, things like that. I'm not that guy. I'm pretty chill, just here to play video games, you know. You don't need to be high energy to be entertaining. Those people tend to be annoying. Well, I mean, you say that, PP. That's why you're here instead of there. But if you look at what's popular, it's, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not an expert. I'm not trying to be like, I don't want to sound like the reason I only have 11 viewers is because the world isn't fair. I'm actually awesome. It's just nobody knows it. I don't want to be that guy, right? Those people are annoying. Like, real talk. It's just me chilling, playing video games. Fine with it. I'll take my 11 or however many's in here. Thank you all, my lurkers. It's fine. I'm fine with it. I could get viewers if I did like Chat Plays D&D. That got like 200 viewers peak. That was pretty crazy. There is content that I could do to get viewers. Even my Pokemon Nuzlocke was like 60. But I don't feel like doing that. It's a trade-off. No. Love your videos. Thank you, Supernova. It's like Cool Kids Club. The normies just watch the shorts. It's our secret hideaway. Thank you, Fina. I've said it before. As long as the chat's active, I'm golden. Where's the fucking D&D crazy? What's good, Sony? How you doing? Man, we suddenly just everybody's in here now. You don't need to be high energy. I like something calm and relaxing. Yeah. Looks like calm and nice and chill. Of course he's wise. The king of the owls. What was I doing? I don't want to do all the romances. I do. All right. I want to max out Yana's romance, though. I want her. I want to marry Yana. Yana's bae.
Good seeing you, friend.
How do you get that
I'll
title?
take your
Because we're the
order
Night
anytime.
Owls. Of course. Because we're the Night Owls.
Don't.
Okay. Let's bring Yana. I guess Hodrick and Joseph. Hodrick, Joseph, Chloe. That could work. Night Owls, but Sam only streams in the morning for me. That can't be true. I've been streaming like all hours these past few weeks.
Good seeing you, friend. I'll take your
Trying to
order
think, is there a
anytime.
time where I guess like no, I've been streaming a lot of various hours. Oh, this is a two-person meal. All right, get over here, Yana. It's me and you, babe. This game looks freaking beautiful. It's so pretty.
Enjoy now.
He really has been streaming this 24/7. Pretty much. Pretty much. I've been streaming this a lot.
Simply inspiring, as though it were made by the royal chef.
It's a great game. It's a fun game.
Enjoy now.
And I have no life.
Finally, food. This don't be pick.
Tis good to relax every now and then.
Sony, how you doing, bud? Welcome.
Don't.
One thing on my bucket list is to get a PC to play games like these one day. Can't wait. What's stopping you? Money? Them finances? If this isn't living, I don't know what is. Got your puppies.
Thanks for
Got your
stopping
puppy
in.
nice
What
and
can I get you
cuddly.
today?
Get your flabby baby. This game is console only. Indeed. It is. Yeah, so you won't be. Finances. Need to get a job. Bro, I feel that.
feeling
I
you'll
laid
like
off the other day. I bet y'all are tired of hearing about this by now, but I am jobless.
Some people. Maybe we can try something else next time.
Hopefully not for much longer. Have you heard anything back about the job? So my most recent update is I got a phone call for an in-person interview the other day. I have an in-person interview. I have to drive downtown for this. But I have an in-person interview next week. That's for one job. Another job opportunity I have, I'm supposed to hear back. I've already had the interview and I'm just waiting to hear back, which I'm supposed to hear back this week. That's what they're telling me.
Another visit is in order.
So I'm supposed to hear back about a job this week, and I have an in-person interview next week. What job did you apply for? I'm a software engineer. I am a software engineer. My last job, I was entry-level software development for about 6 years. And now I've been applying for mid-level jobs, ready to step up. Was just about to ask that. Thanks, Fox. Yeah, console only. Switch and PlayStation 5, or Switch and PlayStation only. I don't know if it's PS4 and PS5. I know it's PS5. I'm playing on 5. I'm not sure if it's available for PS4.
Drop by.
Get a job at YouTube and engineer more money. Yeah. Getting a job at Google. Those that's easy. Yeah, dude. employment at Google. Obviously. I don't know if y'all know this. The joke is that Google is one of the most high demand or high sought after jobs in existence. Especially for software development. They only take like the best of the best. Engineer more money to your channel. Will you continue videos after getting a job? It really depends. I want to, sure. It depends. Chatter sounds like my mom with that one. What? I was ahead of you in the story when you first started. It depends on how demanding the job is. So I was making content with my last job because I was working from home and it wasn't very demanding of my time. So I was able to like record when I wasn't busy doing work related stuff. But if I get a job that requires me to be on site, like I have to drive to the office, I can't record videos from the office. I can do some writing, like if I'm in an office during my downtime, I could like write scripts for videos and then record them when I get home. But it's going to depend on how much I'm pulled away from my camera, really. Got to see what the schedule will look like. That's right. I was ahead of you in the story when we first started. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I've probably, presumably, I've put more hours into the game than you, so that's to be expected. Presumably. I don't know how many hours you have into it, but I have been like going hard. But I also got the game late, so realistically, you probably had a head start. You've been playing the game since it came out. I was waiting on it to come in the mail. So, yeah, you were just playing the game before me, but I put more hours into it and past you. That's how it goes, you know? Because I have no freaking life. What did you mean chatter sounds like my mom with that one? Oh, you mean somebody in the chat sounds like your mom? All right, Yana, what you got for me, babe? Watch out! Ah! Prince, no! A poison arrow! Ugh. Is that you, Yana? You imbecile, do you have any idea what you've just done? The commander of an army should never go risking his own life for a mere soldier. Or are you trying to squander the sacrifice your mother made for you? Forgive me. I leapt in front of you without even thinking. Yet I do not know you've the knowledge to cure poison should the need arise. Not all poisons. This one's extremely potent, designed to be used for assassinations. If I hadn't been right here next to you when the arrow struck, you'd be off making merry with the father. And I'm glad you were here, thank you. I can't tell whether he actually understands or not. As you should be. I was terrified. But in that moment, I think I knew just how my master felt. Listen to me, Elaine. Even forgetting everything I just told you, I still want you to live. Not because you're a prince, but because you're you. Oh, Yana. What's so funny about that? I couldn't stand lose you either. And not because you're a soldier in my army. But worry not. I'll deflect the arrow with my shield next time rather than take the blow myself. Meaning you will step in front of me? What am I ever going to do with you, Prince? Marry me. That's understandable. Please don't stop. Really enjoy your videos. Wishing that someday we could get longer videos. I mean, you got the streams. I get a lot of people asking for longer videos, but it's like, what is a stream if not just a 4-hour long? I realize it's not written or structured, but you know, it's close. Next game will be Dragon's Dogma. It's gonna be a good one. I meant that my mom kind of says things like, just do this or that without thinking about how effort or luck something is. Super scared with how it's going to run for me personally. Never heard about it, but I will be sure to join. These cutscenes are so sweet. I know they are. All right, I know it's weird. I know it's going to be weird, but I also would like to romance Virginia. Don't overthink it. I like Virginia. I'm not choosing this for Elaine. I like Virginia.
Thanks for
Don't make it
stopping in.
weird.
What can I get you today?
Don't overthink it. So the game's name is Unicorn Overlord. That is what it's called. Gotcha. We'll write it down. Write that down. Go right down. Curious about Selby. I'm definitely recommending to everybody. This game has tons of gameplay. It's well done.
I have a feeling you'll like this.
Feels like I'm back home.
Tis good to relax every now and then.
Well thought out. Yeah, for sure. I wish I could redo the same group that I did. At least they're close together.
I have a feeling you'll like this.
Can we
Delightful.
care to try some?
Some meal that.
Even the meals look delicious. The art. I mean,
I
yeah,
have a
they went
feeling
hard
you'll
on the
like
art.
this.
Shall we?
I'm happy
They did a
with this.
fantastic job.
Well, I'm satisfied.
A seasoned gourmand. 10 meals at the tavern. The puppy has awakened. Homer has left the couch. Homer's on the move.
I have a feeling you'll like this.
Homer's on the move. Can we get a team on that?
Can we care to try?
Some meal that.
What you doing, baby? He laid down in his bed. He's got like one of those little puppy cushions next to the, you can't, it's out of frame, but he's got like a little puppy cushion.
I have a feeling you'll like this.
And he'll rotate between the couch and the puppy cushion.
This
Delightful.
does seem like
Try some.
As though it were made by the royal chef.
I have a feeling you'll like this.
Shall we? Delightful.
Go on, eat.
just what I needed.
All right, we maxed out rapport with Virginia.
Drop by.
Don't make it weird. All the dialogues are done so well. I agree. Wait, Bruno and Travis. That's not what I was looking for. Come on, Travis, put that book down for a second. Let's have ourselves a good old-fashioned fist fight. You're not so good at pulling punches, Bruno. Like that matters. I barely even hit you. I guess those swings of yours are pretty easy to dodge. Think how good it'll feel when I finally land one, though. For you, maybe. I'll just be a broken heap on the ground. That's not quite my idea of fun. Oh, you wouldn't know fun if it smacked you across the face. Maybe I'll go ask Elaine instead. He'll spar with me. You can't seriously be thinking about punching a prince. I've got an idea. Why don't you read a book? You mean with all the wiggly little letters and stuff? Not a chance. Just looking at that thing makes my damn head hurt. Really brings me back, you know. That's exactly what all the other tricorns used to say too. No surprise there with guys like us. If it's not sharp and pointy, we're not interested. I love those two. Characters are so great in this game. Dan Bruto just like me. I love the line. You mean with all the squiggly letters that give me a headache? Impudent cretins, you'll pay for insulting him like that. What's happening here? It's the princess, sir. You have to stop her. What do you think you're doing, Virginia? Just having a civilized discussion with my friends here. As for you, you don't want to know what'll happen if I catch you spreading such slander again. What was it they were saying? They claimed you had murdered Queen Elenia. They what? All part of some baseless rumor that you and Galerius have been working together since the days in Order. You mean when I was a baby? You're the one who seeks to slay the monster, not enable his reign. Can't begrudge them. 'Tis only natural to doubt a man who appears after 10 years claiming himself to be long-deceased prince. Wait, no, I wasn't a baby. How old was I? Bastards can't even imagine pain you've been through. The pressure of carrying the hope of a nation entirely on your shoulders, the utter despair of losing everyone you're held dear, makes me sick just thinking about it. Be that as it may, Virginia, I appreciate your anger on my behalf. Then don't worry, there's plenty more where that came from. Virginia's my queen. No. Liberate Fort Jopers? Fudge crackers. Where is it? Harbor. Oh, it was a fort. Joe Purse. Here we go. So I guess I have to do Shifting Tide to liberate it. Damn, bro. Virginia's armor is so cool. So cool. I'm saying, man. She's got like dual bucklers. The queen also Elaine's mom also wears that. Very cool armor.
I'm sorry for stopping you like this, but there was no one else I could turn to.
What seems to be the matter? What in the...
Hello there.
Remember me? Would that I could forget, Black Talon scum.
Do you two know these people, Gamel?
Had a bit of a run-in, yeah. Back in the thick of our thieving days. The world was slipping through my fingers, but the prince here gave me a chance to start fresh.
You're a man reformed, then?
Yep, and it's all thanks to you. Anyway, Celeste here needs your help. Go on, tell him what's what.
Oh, right, of course. Southeast of here lies a small, pristine town called Kilkuka. Well,
Kilkuka.
it was pristine until the elves living there were taken captive by a band of brigands known as the Black Talons.
Is this some kind of joke? The leaders of the Black Talons are standing right next to you.
You got hearing problems, pal? I'm through with all that. Clean as a wiped cow. That, and I owe Celestia a big old debt. So I joined the militia, same as her.
What he said. We figured
Redemption
we'd try our
arc.
hand
I'm glad
doing good.
I'm glad I released him.
Seems that's the truth. It raises a question, though. How exactly have the Black Talons come to Elheim?
With Zenoira, if the rumors are true. And from what I've heard, they've started rounding up elves to sell back to the army that's hired them.
It is a
Wild
beautiful
trade, but
cutscene,
that's how the
Nova.
world
I agree.
is. Trafficking elves is a quick
It's a beautiful
route to
game, like
all
the art
gold a guy
direction.
could dream of.
They did great.
We don't step in, and the bastards will snatch them up and sell them off like they were nothing.
Please, Fair Knights. Who knows what horrible fates await these people if we don't help them?
Indeed. We departed once.
I'm so scared.
What's going to happen to us?
Nothing, as long as we stay calm. It seems we're a valuable commodity. Assuming we don't do anything rash, they shouldn't lay so much as a finger on us.
Bad news, boss. The Cornea rebels are here, and they're heading our way.
Oh? Trying to take them head on is more of a headache than we can manage. If only we had some help.
You do. Leave the rebels to us.
Just the backup I was hoping for.
To the battlefield. So this mission is level 17. I have to do this mission in order to clear up a fort so that I could do my rapport with Virginia. But this mission's level 17 and we're level 40, so it's going to be kind of a steamroll. Not kind of a steamroll. We're about to steamroll this place. Those horses are awesome. I was just about to say the same. All right, so I'm just going to drop a lane right here.
The time is at hand.
I'm going to deploy my angels, my team of flyers.
Order must be preserved.
Hilda, Oakley's, and Fran.
To the skies.
And we're just going to head over here. What's the mission? Defeat Caesar? Where is he? This guy? Caesar? Yeah. I'm not gonna linger, not gonna dilly-dally. I'm just gonna fly over there and kill him.
Sir.
Punching down just a little bit, huh? Gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. It's the only way I can marry my aunt.
What would you have me do? I'm on my way.
I'm not a creep. Not a
here.
monster. Damn, it's 3,000 gold.
I'm barely holding on.
I wonder if we recruit Celeste.
under attack.
Stop plundering me.
We march.
All right. You done messed up.
The path is
First one's free.
Come then.
It's too late to apologize.
A fine bout.
I said it's too
The time is at
late.
hand.
Coming for you.
Your
Oh, you don't have a
ends here.
horse? That's too bad.
Victory grows ever closer.
That's too bad. 25
Come
level
then.
difference, no horse? That's
Fine bout.
that's too bad. What a
march.
shame.
Onward.
Couldn't just leave well enough alone.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. The path is set. I've arrived. Your villainy ends here. Well fought. No surprise there, yeah? There in a second.
Any who bar my path must perish. I'll never hold myself back.
Time for payback.
What? I gotta see this. Why aren't we? I guess they just have a ton of evasion that we didn't get. We don't have True Strike. There we go. Just had to hit him with a defensive curse. That got
No
it
hard
through.
feelings. Go on. Oh, let's take what's ours. There in a second. They made it too easy. Yeah? Won't take long. Hope you've made your peace. I didn't have a choice. Go on. Sure.
Oh, here we go.
Blasphemous fool.
Blasphemous fool.
May the Father watch over us.
We got a golden egg for that. Don't mind if I do.
What of the captives?
All safe. Thanks
Easy.
to you.
Easy clap.
Lucky for us.
GG.
Guy wouldn't be much of a slave trader if he was out roughing up his own goods.
To hell with all of you.
Mind if I snag a sec alone with him? I still go way back, so want to have a little heart-to-heart.
Do you approve,
Dab and
Celeste?
flab. Flab and
I
dab.
do. A man as kind as Gamma will surely get through to him.
Very well then. I trust your judgment.
Appreciate it, Billy.
You always did have a knack for pulling wool over people's eyes. Now come on.
No.
We gotta move before they realize. No.
Sorry, Cesar, but I left all that behind me. Nobody's setting your slaving mug free today. But don't worry, I'll make it nice and painless for you.
Stop!
At least, that was the plan. But my mind's all changed like now. You see, Elaine gave me a chance to turn my life around. To start walking towards the light instead of hiding in the shadow. Everyone deserves that chance in my book. Long as you keep living, you can always turn things around. Start fresh. But remember, if I ever catch you doing this low-life work again, you know what'll happen. One more step out of line, and it damn well would have happened to me too. Take care of yourself out there, Captain.
Gamble voice acted pretty good, and like some of the voice acting. We were talking about this earlier.
Bastard slipperier than a damn eel.
Some of the voice acting talent in this game,
really put my heart in trying
spot
to get him to
on.
see
Virginia's my
reason, too.
favorite.
But some people never listen. And that's all
If
I
you've
got.
played Like a
You
Dragon
had something to ask the boss here too?
or Persona 5,
Right, I almost forgot.
Virginia is
Elaine, sir.
Psycho
If it wouldn't
in
be too much bother,
Like a
would you
Dragon.
mind granting me a
And
position in your
she's
army?
Not at all. I'd welcome it, in fact.
Sai Nijima
Oh, thank the father.
Hope you got room for another pair of boots then.
in Persona 5.
I owe Celestia my life. That, and I'd never be able to look my sister in the eye if anything happened to her.
I promise to do my share and more to help those in need. I'll remain ever faithful to you, Elaine, till death do us part.
Huh? That was a pretty funny interaction. Till death do us part, huh? Slow down, lady. Bro got married on the spot. She was very thankful for helping out with this bandit situation. Celeste joined. Please tell me Gamble joined. Hey, we got Gamble. We also got Mandarin. Don't know much about him, but we got him. Well, look who showed up on time. Good kid. I'm a grown man, Virginia. Then prove it. Take a look at this. A chessboard. Just like we used to play with in the garden at Grand Careen. Though it was always a one-sided affair. In truth, every time I won, you'd swear you'd finally beat me in the next one. Yet we were cast half a continent away from each other before I had the chance to make good on that promise. I wasn't particularly pleased about being forced to abandon our rivalry when I was so far ahead either. Lucky for us, the time has come for you to avenge your past failures if you can. I can, and I will. You really have gotten a lot better, Elaine. I suppose all this time commanding an army has given you a keener eye for tactical maneuvers. Well, why do you seem so upset about winning? Tell me something, Virginia. Did you not have anyone to play chess with when you were taking refuge in Drakenholm? I didn't. They treated me well, of course, as an exiled princess from their fallen neighbor. But even as a young girl, I knew the time for games was long over. You're the last person I faced off against back in Grand Careen, but that makes it all the more fun to revisit it now. Why are you crying? Forgive me, it's only that your strategy remains the same as it was all those years ago. It is a cruel reminder of what this war has stolen from you, the opportunity to enjoy life as every child should. You're a strange one, Elaine. You don't show a hint of emotion over the things said about you, but here you are shedding tears for me. As if you're any different. You're always getting angry on my behalf, regardless of what those around you may think of the matter. Maybe so. I'd blame that on the lack of self-restraint more than anything else. Don't think deeply about it. You know, Elaine, there are only two people who can understand the pain we've both been through this past decade, and those people are us. So really, I'm just relieved to know we can be there to feel those emotions for each other. Is she crushing yet? We getting there? Come on, I gotta liberate another one. Roastford Town. I didn't realize she was so high maintenance. It ain't worth fighting for. This will be an easy one. It's just a liberation mission. This one should go fast. The battle for Roastford.
The day will be ours. We march.
Judgment shall strike them.
Same strategy. Deploy flowers. Deploy flyers. Assassinate the boss.
At once.
GG. Easy clap.
You're nothing.
Dead and buried.
You face me. A fine bout.
Your will shall be done.
I want to sneak in from the north.
Understood.
And they're just funneling
Face me.
units
Any
in.
who bar my path must perish.
No mercy.
Blasphemy.
Face me and be cut down.
Not gonna save you
It seems you've misjudged
from
me.
my flying assassinations.
Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy.
Look at this. A flab. Look, everyone. I found a couch flab. I found a couch flab. Look at it. It's so precious. Have I fully regained Homer privileges yet? Man, you've been on probation for like 12 hours. Come on. Come on now. Homer cited head pats are a go. Copy that. Executing head pats. I feel I need to apologize for our last conversation, Virginia. And why is that? I thought it was cute seeing you cry as much as you used to as a spoiled little child. I'm glad you're the only one who ever saw me like that. Probably for the best. But you're free to show me that side of you whenever you want. I'll always be there to take care of you, I promise. And I the same, Virginia. Concealed as you were in a foreign land, there were none you could turn to in your times of loneliness. Yet now you have me. Present commander of the Liberation Army and future king of all of Cornea. No longer am I the childish boy who could do naught but flee when Zenora struck. Nor am I a helpless prince who needs you to argue on his behalf. Share with me everything you felt in your days of solitude, and I promise we shall bear them together. I don't know, Elaine. I just think of nothing else for now, Virginia. With me, all you need to do is speak from the heart. Uh-oh. I want to go home, back to Grand Kareen and back to our castle. Promise me that we'll live in Cornea again someday, and that we'll do so together. Please. I promise. And once we do, we can play in the garden just as we did when we were young. You have my word. know, but I was framed. All right, we'll end your probationary period early. There will be a probationary hearing in front of the council of Leech and Fina, but it's a formality. Hey, time to marry my aunt. That's what I always wanted.
I knew you'd ask me here. Well, I'll be taking that ring now.
Yes, of course.
Glad you know what's best for you. Honestly, I'd always believed I'd be queen someday. I thought it was inevitable, really. But that horrible day 10 years passed. Well, I nearly lost hope entirely.
It must have been awfully hard. I at least had Joseph to protect me, but you...
It's the thing from the title of the
this world.
Deep down, I knew Cornea had fallen. I just didn't want to admit it. Still, there were nights I let myself drift into fantasy. Memories of my time with you and Aunt Elenia. Dreaming how one
she's my
day
cousin.
I would reinstate the royal family to its rightful status. But it seems that's no longer a dream. Not anymore.
I say, what does Ender say? Ender will have a presence on the council.
I need you
for the probationary hearing.
More than you could possibly know.
You're also going to need legal representation. We'll talk to Chepe.
Our covenant is sealed then. You can come a bit closer if you want. When we were young, I always thought of you as a brother. But you're so much more to me than that. Now come. Cornea awaits its new king. And queen.
Nice. Okay. Man, dual bucklers is so immaculately hard. I know, right? I agree. That one was a pretty good one. I want to see Yana's. We gotta do this again. I'm just gonna skip it. Well, I guess we didn't have to do that one. Ender will be the witness I called to the stand in my defense. Objection! Hold it! You guys play Ace Attorney? Wait, what? Did I select somebody? Oh, damn. I pushed the button. All right, hold on. I can just say no.
Sorry, I think there's been a...
Okay.
You wanted something, Prince?
I like how she
you to have the
teleports
ring
in
of
as
the
the
maiden.
bats.
Well, this is a surprise. I've walked this earth for countless years and never once received such a bold proposal.
Doubt it.
Yet I would have no other, Yana. Your wisdom, your experience, and your kindness are simply put, unparalleled. I ask that you not only guide my way, but stand beside me as my bewitching bride.
I admit, I was thinking I'd take up my old job as court sorcerer once the war was over, but... Queen,
Your beauty would light the castle no matter what role you took. Though, I was hoping you'd choose to light my life as well. What do you say?
I say that I yield.
Elaine's got game.
I've lived tens of thousands of days in my life, but this one is surely the happiest of them all.
Elaine's a
You
natural.
mean,
I'll have that ring now. And I promise, those Zenoiran fools won't touch a hair on your head as long as I'm here. We'll get through this, Elaine, together, and rebuild Cornea as husband and wife.
I would have it no other way.
The fate of the world rests in our hands. So why is it that I feel so blissfully warm?
These are pretty good. I think we're going to go with... Where was I? They did well with these cutscenes. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to keep... in case I want to go back. I should delete this one, but I don't want to. Yeah, I'm just going to delete it. Definitely going to look at picking this one up once I'm done with Dragon's Dogma 2. There's so much there's a lot of content in this game. Lex is the maiden. One thing I want to check real quick. Are we now strong enough for this? Cleese is close. I might have to hit the Coliseum and just get like super geared. We got time. I don't want to concern anyone, but Dragon's Dogma hasn't shipped yet, or I haven't got the email that it shipped yet. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, I went the wrong. How do I get here? I don't remember how to get over there. Bruh. Says there's like a path here. The hour it releases is the hour I start work. Yeah, I feel you. And you better take off. Did you play Triangle Strategy 2? I have not played it, but I've seen some gameplay of it. It's on my list. I know I would enjoy it. I love games like that. Tactics Ogre, Final Fantasy Tactics. I just haven't gotten around to it.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Your efforts are commendable indeed.
If you'll allow me a question first. Galerius asserts himself Emperor of the fallen Zenoiran Empire, but I wonder, do his claims ring true?
They do. He is a man dangerous beyond all reason or belief. In truth, Zenoira's people were not born on Fevrith soil, but hail from another continent, beyond the Great Seas.
I didn't realize there were lands outside our own.
Their populace enjoyed countless years of peace and prosperity, ushered in by magical advancements of the highest order. Yet, after a contested succession sparked civil war, the very magic which once enhanced their lives now stole them away instead. And by the day Galerius emerged victorious, Zenoira was naught but barren wastes, inhabited chiefly by the corpses of the damned. Faced with such cold conclusion, most would have considered him a king absent a kingdom. Yet mustering what few pitiful subjects remained in the realm of the living, he set off to seize a new shore as his own, Fevrith.
Then the ancient Zenoira we're familiar with was actually an invading army from a far-off continent.
The modest fiefdoms which dotted Fevrith could but thrash and flail beneath Galerius's insurmountable might. Only Elheim, shielded by the boughs of the divine Ermelda, was spared utter decimation.
If that same conqueror now blights our lands as well, can we assume General Valmor was possessed by his soul?
I don't believe
I like Triangle Strategy. I think Unicorn Overlord is a bit more fleshed out as far as content, but the Triangle Strategy has more compelling story. Triangle Strategy is also,
how do you mean?
Like, you can select your moves. I think this game is different from Tactics Ogre, Triangle Strategy, Final Fantasy Tactics, Disgaea, games like that, because it's auto battles instead of like Darkest Dungeon. This one is like more like setting up your units to auto battle.
Should you but accept it.
Feels very different gameplay wise.
Your will is my
it's good, just different.
Prince of Cornea.
The The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine.
Ringbearer, the sanctuary deliver your presence unto each in turn.
The ring got stronger, you say? How much stronger? Ooh, a new... Heal 20 HP when using active skill. Affliction immunity. Affliction. I wonder what they mean by affliction. Like, is that all debuffs? Just debuff immunity? That would be kind of absurd. At least 2 unicorns? 2 metric unicorns? I'm going to see if my ring actually changed. No, it's still all stats. I mean, all stats 5 and an action point. It's a bit absurd for... It doesn't really need to be any stronger.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me.
Yeah, they went with more intricate... Oh yeah, Fire Emblem's the other one.
So the ring is...
They went with a more intricate Fire Emblem gameplay with this one.
Done well.
If I may ask a question.
That was the other game I
You
was
said
trying to
that if
think
we
of.
wish to match Galerius' might, we would first need to unbind the ring's power. But I wonder, why did you bid us return here after?
That I may bestow upon you the power of cleansing, accumulated within these walls over the passing of centuries.
Do you imply the renewed ring is not enough to defeat him?
It is not. If you wish to bring such events to bear, you must usher the souls of Zenoira's people to their long-awaited salvation.
The Zenoira of old was an ancient kingdom, said to have fallen in a single cursed night. What do its denizens have to do with this?
The night you allude to was that of failed ceremony, one in which they relinquished their corporeal forms. For countless years they suffered in discarnate agony, consigned to merely watch as a new world sprung forth from their own. As you may expect, the weaker-hearted among them succumbed first to madness, then to an unyielding, rabid lust for evil. 'Tis only by the power of the sanctuaries that such wicked souls were put to slumber, sealed away in a realm known solely as the Beyond.
And Galerius used me and my father to break that seal.
Quite so. He has torn open a seam between the land of the living and that of the dead. A seam through which he shall unite their beings, till neither one is distinct from the other.
Then we know now what Galerius seeks. To resurrect the souls of ancient Zenoira.
Should he succeed, this world will be met with grave disaster. Yet that is why our sanctuaries exist. Make use of our strength and bring eternal salvation to the souls of the lost. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these sacred grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Ooh. Affliction immunity, heal 20% when using active skill. I got a new sword. I might actually use that. Hold on. Oh man, all stats 5 is pretty good. stats 5 is pretty good. Ooh, we brought Berengaria for this.
Forgive me for prying, Berengaria, but why have you asked to join us here?
Baltro, I want to know more about the man who thinks he can tamper with other people's minds. I have a few other questions for this sage of yours, too.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Excellent.
Hope you're in the explaining mood, Sage. There's a sorcerer working with Galerius. Goes by the name Baltro. What can you tell me about him?
The man was a true prodigy, if ever one has deserved the title. His aptitude for magic was, in a word, peerless. A gift he employed with little concern for sense or morals. 'Twas through that disregard that he birthed arts as magnificent as they were monstrous. The rite of channeling chief among them.
Is that how the devil still lives? By possessing the body of another?
Baltro himself has no need of such trickery. While the lost souls of ancient Zenoira's people have long stood confined within the sacred grounds of the sanctuaries, Baltro has remained in the realm of the living, sustaining his twisted physical form for centuries upon end.
The lone survivor of a fallen empire. But if those souls have been locked away, how exactly was he able to summon them?
With the crystal of transference, of course. A potent medium capable of circumventing the barred gate to the beyond. Once the desired soul was summoned, he wielded the rite of channeling to convey it into a yet living host. 'Tis a feat, I presume, only possible for a man of Baltro's infernal aptitude.
Crystals of transference.
I can't say I've ever heard of them myself.
I bet they're real tough to come by. Otherwise, he'd have brought back the whole damn empire by now.
You make a good point.
I've got one more question for you, Sage. This armor I'm wearing, it's not the only set. There was another up in Albion recovered from the sanctuary when Zenoira first started knocking. Way I hear, it was the Pontifex who found it, gave it to a guy named Nigel not long after. So, I was wondering, this place have...
Alas, all armaments stored within these walls, yet the power of cleansing remains pure and grasp it tight. And it shall surely bring you succor in the days to come. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine.
Ringbearer, the sanctuary, deliver your presence unto each in turn.
It's 3 out of, what, 5? Got a new axe. Does the same thing. Affliction, immunity, and heals. It's pretty good. Yeah, we got 2 more. I don't think I can get to this one until I fix that bridge. I think there's a harbor that'll get me there. I'm talking to you, kid. I still haven't figured out what these monuments are for. It's funny, we were joking about how big our characters are. These boats are super small. We have tiny, tiny boats. I have no earthly idea how to get to the east coast of the Beastlands without all those items. And I have no idea how to get them. Oh, where's this going to take me? I'm hoping a boat will send me over there. How often does your DM play with themselves? I don't know. Oh, well, first of all, I don't have a DM. And second of all, if I did, maybe average. Why are you asking? So, and third, why? Why are you interested in people playing with themselves? There's websites for that. Like the DM I'm playing with just RPs as NPCs for 10 minutes at a time and doesn't let us interact with them. The DM I'm playing with just RPs as NPCs for 10 minutes at a time and doesn't let us interact with them. Like, is it exposition? Like the DM is talking to you for 10 minutes? What are they saying? It feels kind of weird since they're only one talking to themselves. Are they talking to themselves or are they talking to you, the players? There's an important distinction to be made here. I need you to clarify. What are they saying? Just like an entire conversation with their other entities. Hard stall iron. Just like an entire conversation with their other entities. Like we were planning, and they started planning out our strategy with. Like we were planning, and they started planning out our strategy with the other. It's very difficult to try to explain. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I mean, there could be a couple of them. So if you have an NPC talking to themselves, then that's the DM wanting you to know what that character's thinking without them talking to the characters directly. Like you see it all the time in games. Like, you know how sometimes you'll get a cutscene where somebody's alone in the room and they'll be like, oh, I wonder what the main character's doing. Or no, like a cutscene where the villain's alone in the room or something. And they're like, the main character sure is causing problems. I better send armies to the east to deal with them, kind of thing. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's just somebody talking to themselves. But it's the way for the storyteller to tell you what this person's thinking. DMs can do it too, I guess. I wouldn't have a problem if the DM does it. That's what I have in my head. Like what you're describing, that's kind of how I imagine it, but I'm not sure if that's what you're getting at. Can I mine Bastrite? I'm just getting gold here. Hey, I do get Bastrite. Nice. They also need to have a bad guy. They also need to have the bad guys mini. Okay, yeah. Can't go that way. I don't like this dig site. It's too big. I guess you get more time. They went hard with the mining song. They went hard with the song. They went hard. They just went hard. Bro. Oh my gosh. So frustrating. Hey, what's up, Sony? Welcome back, question mark? Digging up a hole, digging. You got to go dig those holes. You guys ever seen the movie Holes? You got to go dig those holes. Digging up a hole, digging. Shia LaBeouf? Yeah. Shia LaBeouf movie. Nah, my AO was the Leech's comment. Gotcha. A good movie. The book was pretty popular before the movie came out. I read it in school. Can't remember what grade. But the book was a pretty popular, pretty big deal. Again, before the movie came out. I don't know what Star Iron is, but it seems like a big deal. What are we digging for, Sam? I need 30 bastrite so that I can build this, so I can repair the bridge. I've got 19, halfway there. Oh my gosh. Not a single hit. Come on. Bro. I want to post a video in the gaming channel on Discord, but my editing software is fighting back and winning. Well, do you have the video already? Do you already have the video, or is your video currently needing to be exported or exported? What is the video? I have a clip, just need to edit or it won't be funny. It's a clip of a battle in Unicorn. Overlord. Gotcha. I'm gonna do this. It's the only way to get rocks? Pretty much, yeah. It's not bad. I mean, the minigame's okay. You know, the first dozen times. He's on the move. Beethoven been real quiet since the Overlord. He's dead, so. There's a reason. Hey, we got 11 at least. Forgot Homer was under there and thought Sam was growing another leg. Wait, make up your mind. Homer just got out from under the covers, got off the couch, went to his bed, and as soon as he got comfortable, looked up and then got back on the couch. He's having a choice paralysis. So many different places to be comfortable. Which one do I choose? This should be our last time to mine. I only need 3 more Bastrate. We just got 2. Just need 1 more. Guess we get screwed over by this. Sure, Sam, that's definitely Homer down there. You can see him. You see him crawl out from under. What else is it? Keecher, you want to build this bridge? Do the honors. Can finally get over there. I didn't realize you got rapport. Or I had forgotten it. Or, forgotten. So that's why they let you choose who builds the bridge. Because you get rapport with whoever. Alright, so we got heroes monuments. What are these? They do something. Level are these guys? 45? Where am I? The level cap is 40. Where am I? Or I thought the level cap was 40. The lands ahead are sacred, navigable only by one who holds the mark of Bestial Kings. Witness my bestial blue. Ooh, post game. Maybe that's where we are. All right, cutscene time. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom while this cutscene's playing. You guys just let me know what I missed. Grab a drink as well.
Please, there's nothing to apologize for. I take it you have a question to ask.
We want to see if this sage knows anything about the blue. It's the only reason we even got in here, so... I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. You've accomplished much, Ring-bearer. 'Tis no easy feat crossing a nation bound in the harshest of winters.
I don't mean to interrupt, wise sage, but I was wondering if you could answer something for us. What exactly is the Pistorius Blue?
You refer to the azure stone on your person, yes? It is magic made crystal, cultivated by the elves of yore. Long ago, when their kind still called Bastorius home.
There were elves here?
That era too saw Zenoira's reign encroach upon every region of Fevryth. The elves to the south, secure behind Ervelda's veil, espoused neutrality and insulated themselves in the forests of Elheim. Yet those in Bastorius did not possess such luxury. Instead, they forged a powerful crystal capable of transforming their bodies into those of colossal beasts.
Astrals. But they could turn themselves back, right?
Such a technique did exist, yes. Though, unfortunately, it has long been lost to the passage of time.
Should have guessed as much.
Still, Zenoira must have had some reason for wanting the stone so bad. Even though they didn't use their mind control to try and get it.
I suspect you allude to the rite of channeling. As I understand it,
Bestial physiology is far too distinct to house a human soul, making the rite a futile venture. In its place, they likely sought the crystal for its similar mastery over the hearts of your race. All in the grand hopes of bridling the same strength they failed to overcome so many years prior.
Some story this thing's got.
Now, we lack the time for further conversation. Allow me to imbue your ring with the power of cleansing. Use it well, and bring an end to Galerius' cruel ambitions. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the
Just in time.
sanctuaries of Fevric further seek your call. Deliver
Make
your
up something
presence
crazy.
unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Or you could not be a little shit. We'll see how the council feels about this. I think it's almost time for your hearing. I think it's almost time for PP's probationary hearing. What you think, Fina? If Ender is ready. I agree. I've been good. We'll see. I mean, the council. It's really up to the council. Man, this map is just huge. Somebody on the dev team probably asked the question, how much chill should we apply to our development process? And there was a collective resounding none across the team.
Apologies for asking this of you, Elaine. It's merely that I'd like to make an inquiry regarding the nature of these sanctuaries.
Please, your presence is more than welcome. We'll ask the sage together.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Beside you stands the Turanos of Elheim. The ring of the unicorn would remain ever bound were it not for you.
How close are we to the end?
Your ancestors, who conveyed
I
the
don't
light
know.
of Covenant through a great many generations. For that,
We're in the home stretch.
you have my utmost gratitude.
There's no map left. There's no map left to
Kindness
explore.
I scarcely deserve, O wise sage. But if I may,
We're max
I wish
level.
to ask
Well,
a question
really
of
close to
you.
max level.
For what purpose were these
We have some
sanctuaries
max
constructed?
level units.
To house
There's no
the
map left to explore and we're
wandering
max level.
souls, those
So.
of the fallen Zenoiran Empire.
Gotta be there, right? This is a JRPG though.
How was it that Zenoira met with ruin?
This is a JRPG. There's probably like there could be hours.
In search of the forbidden gift of
Like Final Fantasy. Remember Final Fantasy VII?
their sorcerers made sacrifice of a divine being, the great and noble unicorn.
It may look like we're on the last mission. There could be a whole. There could be a whole ass thing. There could be a whole ass in-game map that we got to go through. 10 battles, each of them 2 hours long.
Amidst the slaughter, they sought to elicit the creature's purifying energy, and in so doing, break free of the shackles of mortality. Yet the cleansing fires of the unicorn glow impossibly
The cleansing fires of the unicorn.
in their rejection of vice and villainy. For the wicked-hearted to harness such a power as their own would be a contradiction of its very purpose.
Hey Sam, I played the hell out of Baldur's Gate 3, but know very little of D&D. What are some of the biggest differences you've seen personally on the Paladin class? None.
Zenoira's people. Their skin burned, their flesh was rent from their bodies, and their souls were condemned to
No, I'm
wander
just kidding.
for the rest of eternity.
Let me tell you, Baldur's Gate 3 is very, very close to D&D.
Twas the greatest irony.
Very close. About as close as you can get in a video game.
In the end. From the ashes of tragedy rose but one survived. A single girl, capable of communion with the divine unicorn.
Biggest difference between the Paladin class? I don't even know. Being able to buy your way out of being an Oathbreaker. In Baldur's Gate 3, if you break your oath, you become an Oathbreaker. And you have to spend gold in order to get your to elite, for redemption. That's not a mechanic of D&D. That's a DM thing. The DM may do that, but that's not something like the rules in D&D cover. Bro, shut up. I'm skipping that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't even listening. I don't care. I'm sorry. I should have let it play out just so that... I'm sorry. I should have let it play out, at least for the people that were, but I just... They're just talking in circles. They're just talking in circles. It's the same shit. I do not care. I do not care about these sages whatsoever. Like, I really like the sub arcs with like the characters, but like disembodied voice in the sky telling me how bad the evil guy is. I don't give a shit. I know. I've experienced it firsthand. I think the fastest you can break your oath is the first encounter with one of the origin characters, Lae'zel. Lady copy pasted the entire wiki of My Little Pony lore. All right, was that all of them? I regret not letting it play out just so that there's a log of it, but man, I just did not give a shit. Kind of jumped the gun by skipping it. Where are they asking me to go? Visit the final... Where is this? That looks like Albion. But I don't see... Oh, it was hiding behind. Okay. It was cleverly hidden behind this quest object, this mission. There it is. Boom. Okay. I'm paying attention. Tell me something important.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
Okay. Pray to the sanctuary. Disembodied voice is going to show up.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn.
He who bears...
Present
me.
its grandeur before me.
Present the ring. All right, I got the ring. Here it is.
Progeny of the late Pontifex Errant, you have done well in guiding the Savior to this sacred hall.
Okay, translation. Good job, Scarlet.
You know of me?
I do. Your father, under compulsion of Baltro's magic, destroyed the seal sheltered upon these grounds. A regrettable fate indeed.
Okay. Your father destroyed the seal.
Excuse me the question, wise sage. Why is it that those of the pontifical lineage are able to break the sanctuary seals?
Okay. Why does my lineage break seals?
Even older than the orthodoxy itself.
But that's over 800
It's an old
years.
story.
Indeed. I speak of ancient Zenoira and their sorcerer's quest for might beyond mortal bounds.
All right. Zenori is looking for power,
Pursuit which brought them to Palavia and
which led them here.
power of the almighty unicorn. Enraptured by its supreme brilliance, they began to experiment, using the citizens of Albion as their subjects.
Okay. They experimented on Albion
Experiments
citizens,
birthed a new race entirely. The
which created a new
population
race.
was angels.
Angels. See, that's okay. That's interesting. Angels came from Zenorian experimentation. That's kind of cool.
Distinguishing feature were the wings on their backs, a mark of failure for the sorcerers who conceived them. The experiments continued unceasingly, but only one success emerged. A man capable of divine wonder.
The first pontifex.
Yes, and the gift he bore was the means to lay wandering souls.
Ah, the Pontifex was a result of their
But how does
experimentation.
that relate to the seals?
But how does it relate to the seals?
The purpose
Good question.
of Everth's sanctuaries is twofold.
The purpose of the sanctuaries,
First is to soothe
first,
the vengeful spirits.
soothe the
of
vengeful
Zoira.
spirits.
The second is to accumulate an energy most sacred, the power of cleansing.
Okay.
Galerius impelled your father to set loose the souls bound to this sanctum, to break its seals.
What's up,
as
Dragon?
you know it. In so doing, he
We're about to
divested
beat the
these
game,
grounds of
Dragon.
one of their vital duties. But the other, the power of cleansing housed within, still remains undefiled by wicked intent.
My father must have foreseen the breaking of the seals all those years ago.
Which explains why he asked you to one day guide me here. To impart the power of cleansing upon my ring, so that we may stop Galerius before it's too late.
Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine.
Okay, that was a good one.
You'll deliver your presence unto the
Learning where the angels came from. That's really interesting. The angels did not come from heaven. They were created. Very cool. Affliction immunity. Heal 20% when using an active skill. Why aren't you wearing your ring? Hold up. Why aren't you wearing the ring I gave you? There it is. All right, Sam, Spark notes it for us. The angels, so the bad guy came over from another land. The bad guy and his armies came over from another land and started experimenting on the people of this continent. Their experimentation resulted in angels being created. And those are the failed experiments, resulted in angels. The successful experiments created the Pontifex. That's the summary. It's the best I can do as far as summaries go. Thanks for the summary. Right near the end of the game, you've definitely been grinding on it, so I guess it must have been fun. Must have been a fun play. No, absolute shit. It's been the worst 90 hours of my life. Do not recommend. Stay away from this game. Unless you want to be completely swamped by beautiful waifus, good story, good storytelling, interesting combat. Just stay away. Content out your ears. Gonna burn my rental. Send it back, content. I add it to my wish list. Don't even get me started on the ancestral relationship with my cousin. I still don't know who she is. The one that looks like my mom, so extra creepy. Elenia's niece, okay, she is my aunt. We can actually beat this guy. I'm actually gonna play I want to play this out. Oh man, I was really hoping Elaine could beat him. All right, never mind. I'm not going to play it out. Not only have you earned the affection of your citizens, you have demonstrated the strength required to see them safe. Future King of Cornea, take in your hand this sacred blade and vanquish evil which plagues our land. It doesn't matter what game you're playing. Doesn't matter how good, bad, or neutral the story is, or what. No matter what game you're playing, when you are when they talk about the sacred weapon of almightiness, there's just something so satisfying about securing the sacred weapon of almightiness. I have no doubt you shall do that. We did it. We've got the Holy Unicorn Blade and the Holy Unicorn Signet. That's what I'm talking about. Holy Unicorn Blade, 28 physical attack, gives you an action and a passive. Debuff immunity. Please tell me you can romance Virginia. We romanced Virginia earlier. We went through the cutscene. Absolutely. It gets steamy. It gets pretty steamy. Not only have you earned the affection of your sisters, you've earned the affection of your cousin. My aunt. She's my aunt. She's my aunt, but man. I'm not going to finish that joke. No, finish that joke. All right, no, I want to say it. I was about to say, she may be my aunt, but she kisses like my cousin. You know what I'm saying? Ignore me, please. So is it bad because she's your cousin or because she looks like your mom? It's a little bit of both, to be honest. It's a little bit of both. Roll Tide. Roll Tide, sweet home Alabama. Alabama. Listen, she's not my aunt. That joke, I'm leaving. Look, she's not my aunt. She's Elaine's aunt. Not my aunt. All right? That joke, I'm leaving. Take it easy, Leech. Have a good night. that a Game of Thrones reference? I mean, yeah, like Game of Thrones has a lot of that. Well, not a lot of it. It's just really just the Lannisters and the. I think I've made worse jokes in chat. Yeah, I gotta keep y'all on your toes sometimes. You know, I gotta say some weird shit sometimes. Can't let you get complacent. Holy Unicorn Blade. Look at this thing. Debuff immunity. Gives me a action and passive point. Are we ready to take on the boss? Are we ready to like beat the game? Roll credits. Oh no, we want to do the Colosseum, don't we? Let's take on the Colosseum. Start marching up the ranks. Wait, so is she your aunt or your cousin? Or is she both?
May the Father guide us.
She's my aunt. Confirmed. I just checked her bio and it says Elaine is her niece. Or nephew. Wait. Hold on. I think I read it too fast. Passer? I don't remember her being this. But there. No, she's Elenia's niece. Elaine's cousin. God damn it. Elenia's niece. Elaine's cousin. They're cousins. I'm 99%. Never mind. I have to revise my joke. She may be my cousin, but she kisses like an aunt. Names are too simple. It's my bad. I got ahead of myself. She's Elenia's. She's cousin. Got ahead of yourself, but got behind her. You know what I'm saying?
We can do this.
That's somehow worse. It's less predatory. I don't know. I'm not about to unpack. I'm not about to unpack that. I don't know how many cousins removed it is before it's not bad. I don't know. You do you. I mean, like, you do you. You're always digging, Sam, I swear.
We can
do this. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? All right? Getting exactly what we want. I don't know, man. I'm not an expert. I don't know when it's bad and when it's not.
Watch over us.
Look, listen. All right, y'all are reading too much into it. I just have a crush on Virginia. It's not my fault that she's the main character's cousin. All right. If I could just play a different main character, y'all for it. I just like Virginia. Chose the wrong group. Coming at me with all this. It's your cousin. It's weird.
May the Father guide us.
Incestual and whatever. Not my cousin. She's Elaine's cousin. Depends on if you want morally okay or genetically okay. What would be the moral? What, like the same age, consensual adults? Whatever. I don't know when it's weird.
We can do this.
We really unpacking this worms? I don't know. This can of worms. It's fine if you, the player, have a crush on her as long as she's legal. Pretty sure she's an adult. How old is Virginia? She's definitely an adult. Definitely an adult. She's older than the main character. That one I'm pretty sure about. Somebody Google it. Virginia from Unicorn Overlord. How old is she? I'm going to guess like late 20s. How old is Elaine? No idea. No idea how old the main character is. It's been 10 years since the start, since the opening cutscene. I don't know how old he was in the opening cutscene.
Watch over us.
He did say he was an adult.
May the Father guide us.
She's 17. Ain't no damn way Virginia's 17. Ain't no damn way. Ain't no damn way. Not a chance. My ass.
Watch over us.
Damn anime design. 26-year-old looking 13. 11 looking 3,000. I made that up, just not taking any risks. Ain't no damn way. If she's 17, then like these people aren't human. These people, we're beyond humans. This is some other race, some other species. We know Yana is super old. We know Yana is ancient. You just can't, bro. You can't crush. You can't be crushing on characters in JRPGs and anime. Just can't do it, man. Hang it up. Can't do it. Oh man, I really like Makoto Nijima from Persona. Hey, she's 17. Oh, Virginia's 17. We're gonna make them all 17 so you feel guilty for liking them. Just assume that everybody's 18 and don't dig into the lore. That's right. Yeah, you're ruining it. You're ruining it yourself by looking it up. Just like, just assume. Pretty good loophole. I like it. If you don't ask how old they are, then you can. Man, I'm just feeding. We can just cut this last hour out of the stream and cancel the hell out of me with a million clips. Sam just wanted a cupcake. I just want to like who I like. They're voiced by adults, right? That could be a solid defense. While we're on the subject, I do want to ask this. So if you like if you're crushing on a character in a TV show, an adult, but they're playing like a high school kid, right? Is that weird? Like those teen drama movies where like the teenagers are played by like 20-year-old adults. Is that weird? I think we might be on something here. That's when you should focus on the actors. Kind of what I was getting at.
Watch over us.
Crushing on Tiffany from that show be like that actress is hot. Well, you got to factor in personality, right? Because you don't really know. How do you separate the performance of the actor from? Just got to say, asking for a friend with these.
Made it to the top. Never had a doubt in my mind.
Indeed. And once I've claimed the title for my own, you'll be joining the Liberation as promised.
What do you guys think? I'm actually legitimately curious.
I might actually have to work
your
for
opinions
once.
on that.
Haven't had a thrill like this in years. Now come on, it's time.
Hope Amalia is legal.
We can do this.
Been trying to find out anything about Virginia. It really only says that she is the older cousin of Elaine. Well, she's older than 17. Oh, we got it. Too bad Yuffie. It's too bad Yuffie's not. She's not as good as Aerith, but she's adorable.
I'll do what I can.
Don't go dying on me.
No row heals. That's cheating. This is the final battle. Peepee, you were the one that wanted a Molly, right? Or Leech. This is rank 1. The final Coliseum battle. I skipped through the other ones because they're low level. It would just be a cakewalk. This one, she's level 40.
Taking aim.
You can do it.
You were supposed to one-shot that dragon.
Not yet.
Just a little magic.
One does not simply one-shot a dragon. Might have been both of us. Who wouldn't want them thighs? Them some thighs. And you can knock it off with the
Focus your
canceling
mind.
my spells. Thick thighs save lives.
Grant me your strength.
Hey, we're getting somewhere. Oh, we've only got 1 attack left. 2. No, we got 2. We got 2 attacks. Gotta make them count. All right, Elaine, it's up to you. Oh, we had 1 left, the mage. Almost got him. We got really close on that. Oh, it still counts as a win.
Foe capable of challenging
I thought you had to completely wipe him out to win.
Far though she may stand from true strength, she has trained many moons for this day. Long have I awaited one worthy of wetting my blade with their blood.
What?
Here you shall witness the pinnacle of swordsmanship and perish in its wake.
She just pulled her devil trigger. Suddenly went goatings. Dreadnought. That's sick. Let's go. All right, let's see what you got, Dreadnought. My blade thirsts for a thrilling battle. Try not to disappoint it. Lady, you don't have the action points or the passive points for what you're about to get hit by. Oh, she drains my... Ooh, she drains my attack. She drains my actions. No good. She's got 500 health. Okay, this may not... This may go harder. This might be harder than I thought. Not sure I like this side of her. Tell her to turn around.
You won't hurt my friends.
No! Yana, my love. My other love. Bunch of animals, all of you.
I'll protect you.
What the What is that? Cheating. What the shit was that? It's a cool ability. Just gets to delete my team. We won, though. Suck it. We still won. Suck it, Dommy Mommy. Dreadnought. Get a fat 30,000 gold for that.
Splendid. Truly splendid. For years, my steel has sought perfection, and now it knows the bitter torment of defeat. At long last, the consummate blade is upon us. The legions of hell will be next to taste its edge.
She doesn't look very defeated. She was being possessed by a devil.
Thanks. Feels good to finally move again.
Let's go, champ. Let's go,
My
champ.
body's screaming in pain, though. Damned spirit has no respect. But he's gone now, thanks to you. Burning in eternal flames like he deserves.
Would you care to explain? You were almost a different person entirely for a time there.
Not the
Only
prettiest
Zoom.
story, but sure.
Pet your
He
puppies
was an
if you got
ancestor
them.
of mine. One of the finest swordsmen in the land in his day.
Still is, by my count.
It all went to his head, though. He searched for years for someone to pass his mastery down to, but nobody could handle it. So, he started spreading his seed instead, hoping someone would bear him a worthy son. But a cruel man makes a cruel father. He put his kids through such brutal training, most of them died in the
Them
process.
dabbing flabs.
Not that he
Flab.
cared.
Damn.
He kept making heirs to replace the fallen, and tossed aside any woman whose blood was too weak. They say some of those mothers even went mad from the grief.
How horrible.
But those women weren't going down without a fight. Gave their lives to curse
Spreading
the
the
man
seed.
for the rest of
Wait, is that
time.
really what happened? Yeah.
Wasn't long before his lungs started failing him, and no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't sire the son he so badly wanted.
Sounds like he was staring death in the face.
Maybe, but the old bastard wasn't kicking the bucket before he tried one last thing. Some kind of unholy sorcery that let him inhabit the bodies of his descendants, keep perfecting
Talk
his
about the
sword
sex
work
word
through
before?
their eyes.
Yes, please.
Something akin to Zenoira's
Have you been
magics,
paying
perhaps.
Couldn't say. But I know one thing for sure. He wasn't from Fevrith. And now, you put him and his damn curse to rest for good.
My
Don't know how I
virgin
can ever
Christian
pay
ears.
that back, but I'm gonna try. Let me come with you.
Are you certain?
That was the promise, wasn't it?
Been in and out of work
Besides,
between streams.
I already got what I wanted out of this place.
Well, it's good that you guys handle the
Guys
topic
tough
with
as you will
like
have no
mature
trouble putting me
adults.
to work.
That all of you are. So proud of my community.
We'll more than welcome it, Amalia.
Oh, but there's one little thing I should warn you about.
Which is?
Well, just look at me. Woman my size eats as much as 5 men. I hope that's not a problem.
Sounds like I'll be on double cooking duty then.
As the champion of Bum Rat Coliseum, you now have access to further ranked matches. So there is enough for all of us. I always felt like Five Guys was too much fries and not enough burger. Five Guys is a lot. Wow, they go up to 50. How is this even possible? How do you take on a level 50? What? Grinderific? 40's the cap. Or I thought it was the cap. Hold on. Are there 50s in the... Oh no, 50's the... Okay, 50 is the cap. It looks like there's level 50s in the... Okay, my bad. There's 50. So how do we get... So where do we go to get 50? To get XP? Are there dragons? I hate to say it, but we give good XP. Well, the dragon lands are like level 20, so no. You don't. Boo. Boo, lies and slander. The angels give better XP than the dragons. Hell, the elves give better XP than the dragons. Sit on that for a minute. Let that sit in. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Sad I missed most of your stream. I need to go back and rewatch. Because sex is involved, Leech. It's like, oh. You talk about doing the dirty? I might need to watch. I mean, you'll be playing the game. Play the game, you'll see. I'm gonna stock up on consumables,
Just say the word and it's
and then we're gonna go start pushing the final fight.
Thank you very much. Come back soon. Here to shop, or maybe to sell. Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Come back.
Polygamy exists? Actually, no. I can only pledge myself to one. Seeing the smoked nuts in there remind me of the slap chop guy. Man, that was a fun time.
Here to shop, or maybe to sell. Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Come back.
Can you guys believe commercials used to be good? Actually, I don't know if commercials are bad now because I just don't watch them. I don't really watch ads or commercials or anything like that. So they may still be entertaining.
Say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much.
I don't watch them. I don't watch ads. I just ignore them.
Here to shop, or maybe to sell. Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Come back soon.
Back when people used cable, they weren't skippable. That is correct. They were unavoidable. You'd be watching a show and then they do an ad break. Couldn't avoid it.
Or maybe to come back.
Literally haven't watched television programming in years. Same.
Here to shop?
Just
Or maybe to
stocking up
sell?
on consumables,
Just say the word and
revival
it's yours.
orbs, smoked nuts.
Thank you very much. Come back soon.
Dang, why not just take the entire store from this kid? I will. That's the plan. I'm gonna go in. My goal for the last few
Here to shop?
missions
Or maybe to sell?
is to just
Say the
lean
word and
like.
it's yours.
I mean, my party is pretty strong, but I'm gonna lean heavily into like consumables
Thank you very much.
and the ashes. I'm gonna get my win. If ever there was a time to burn consumables, this is it.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
After saving the kingdom, I decided to run a shop in the countryside.
Thank you very much. Come back soon. Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Come back soon.
Is it bad to marry my cousin? After saving the kingdom, I retired. Decided to run a shop in the countryside with my wife / aunt cousin that looks like my mom.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Come back.
All right, we're broke. Let's roll. I don't mind ads, especially on YouTube, because at least the content creators get something. That's fair. Cable was costing my father-in-law $200 a month. That's insane. For what? The hell do you get with that? Let me tell you what you could do with $200 a month. You could buy, let's see. Almost. I was about to say you could buy a full price game every week. You can almost buy a full price game every week. He had his internet and channels on cable, that's it. Who the F is paying that? For real. Cox is a sucker's game. See what I did there? I hate when companies rip people off, especially those older who just don't know better. Yeah, it's gross. Scamming the elderly. Terrible people. Thankfully, people are like, I mean, I know that's still out there, but thankfully people are really conscious of it and are
We're finally here. Grand Korean.
trying to stay on top, stay protective of old elders.
Not a day passes that my mind is not filled with memories of this place. And how, despite my duty to Queen Elenia, I fled its walls when she needed me most. I've yearned for this moment for so long, yet it scarcely feels real now that it's finally come before me.
Allow me to thank you in my mother's stead, Joseph. You have mentored me, trained me, and served almost as a father.
Imagine if the game ends here and just says to be continued in part 2. I'd actually be kind of excited.
Yet we stand now not at the apex, but looking ever upward from its base. The path ahead is steep and treacherous. I ask that you save such words until we've weathered
For
its
one,
ascent.
that means I can take a break until Dragon's
Point well
Dogma,
made.
which is great. For 2, that means Unicorn Overlord 2 is in the works, which is awesome. Or a DLC.
and usher in a new age for the
We can
people
work
of
on
this continent.
we can work on all the content that we
Free of
haven't
the
done yet,
tyranny and despair they've
side
grown so
missions and
accustomed
whatnot.
to. I hope you're watching, Mother. For in the battle ahead, your son will finally see you avenged. And light
Of course, it
restored to Cornia
narrow
at
down to
last.
just the elderly, but those that
Every
just don't
shadow-ridden
know,
refuge
there are
throughout
ways to get
Fevris.
things for cheaper. They definitely do not have to accept everything.
I can't believe we're really here.
So can you romance males, or are they trying to make a sequel with Elaine's descendant? My current
You got that right.
maiden
I
is
just hope
Lex.
Elaine's dealing with it okay.
Lex is what we ended up choosing as our
10 years we've known the guy.
wife.
We've never once seen him rattled. He'll be fine.
You can absolutely
Same
romance males.
stoic way he always is.
Lex is carrying my maiden ring right right now. Whatever boats you're floating.
What's happening?
Such tremors can only
We
carry
did watch the
ill tidings.
cutscene for Yana and Virginia.
What wicked energy?
Urgent news, Your Highness. Zenoira's soldiers have begun putting the people of Gran Corinne to the sword.
The whole city's one big mass grave.
Has Galerius lost his mind?
What could drive him to do such a thing?
That miasma appears to be a magic almost identical to their mind control powers.
Not only that, but they're using some sort of crystal to diffuse it throughout the city.
Yet we have the ring, made whole once again by the blessing granted in the Rite of Covenant. It should prove capable of combating the spell head-on.
If the sage's proclamations are to be believed, Galerius intends to make the entire city subject to his ruthless rite of channeling.
But the sages gave us more than just words. They gave us strength, too. The strength to stop this ritual before it even starts.
In any case, only one course of action remains. Prepare to march, everyone. Our lands shall suffer these atrocities no longer.
Preparations are complete, Your Majesty.
Giving words and strength sounds like a Ponzi scheme. No, yeah, sure. Here's some strength. Just keep investing, okay?
Onward, soldiers. Today we march for Cornia, and for the liberation.
Gran Corinne Castle Town. All right, this is where they start slaughtering the. Yeah. We saw this.
Why? What have we done to deserve such horrors?
The gate to the beyond thirsts for blood, and we know better than to refuse its demands.
Please, fair knights.
I would have skipped it, but there are changes based off of the things that we've done. Like the cutscene is definitely different because the elves are present and
You've had it easy behind these stout city walls.
Salatria,
but
the
now
angel's
it's time
present.
to pay your due.
I beg you, sirs, spare us our modest lives.
As if that would change anything. Alive, you'd merely be a vessel for our fallen. A fate no different than death itself.
So you come before me at last. How many centuries I've awaited this day.
It is an honor to bask in your glory once more, my liege.
Ere long, the wrongs of the past will be wiped clean, and Zenoira will know the peace it has desired for so many years. Your summoning is but the first step toward that exalted rite.
And I take it our role is to ensure none interfere.
Balgor sent like Pete from Disney. I don't know who that
The
is.
gate to the beyond has been flung open, and your duty is to defend it no matter the cost.
Consider it done, my liege. Upon my honor as your most humble servant.
As long as I see battle, I care not about the reason. Now, if we're done,
You say you don't know Pete from Disney? Nope.
Worry not, my liege. Any who stand before my hellfire shall be reduced to not more than ash.
We'll be bathing in blood before you know it.
Not
just
please,
as vicious as I remember.
Maybe if I saw a face.
Strike forth in the
The,
name of
like in
Zenora
Goof Troop,
Reborn.
who owned the car dealership. The fat guy who's Mickey Mouse's rival. Okay. Yeah, okay, I know. I know who you're talking about. The big, yeah, I know who you're talking about. If I may, Your Highness, I believe somehow linked to Magic Control playing. We have to break those points. Think he was a cat or something, based on the pointed ears. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Been a while since I saw the Goofy movie. All right, here we go. Elaine. I think we should send Elaine forward now that he's like uber geared.
To me.
Our home defense will be
No surprise
Travis.
there. Let's take what's ours.
Actually, let's withdraw
I'll be
him.
here
There's
if you
a. I think Berengaria gets a bonus for Garrison. Recover HP and stamina faster when Garrison. Perfect. Ranged assist would also be good. Berengaria is just going to sit at home,
Good choice.
take care of the kids.
Well,
Oclese.
Judgment shall strike them.
they won't escape.
Franbo.
To the skies.
Just tell me what to do.
And
Well,
Hilda
Order must be
are
preserved.
going to fly out. We using Amalia? I don't have room for her. I don't have room. I'd love to, but I got nowhere to put. Like I don't have another 5 stack. I don't want to send 4 stacks. I don't want to send 4-man groups out. They're just not strong enough. I don't want to send 4-man groups out. And we only have these 5. We only have these 5. Do you follow voice actors at all? I do. I'm a huge fan of voice actors. Huge fan of the voice acting scene.
It shall be done.
I don't know names very well, but I do know like characters. Who's your favorite? Virginia, the one we were just talking about. I don't remember her name, but she's Psycho in Like a Dragon, and she's Sai Nijima in Persona 5, and she's Virginia in here. She'd probably be my favorite. She's probably my favorite female voice actor. My favorite male voice actor, probably Yuri Lowenthal. Yuri Lowenthal might be my favorite male, or Matt Mercer.
We can do this.
Who else? We got Miss Thunderthighs, and all she does is one day. Man, Leech and PP, y'all are some whiny ass, needy, whiny shits.
Just a little magic.
I swear every stream. Are we gonna get the big lady yet? Can we get the big lady?
You okay?
Can you go to the Coliseum and get the big lady? I know she's level 40 and you're level 15, but can you go get the big... Hey, have we got the big lady yet? All right, God, fine. We're level 40. First thing we're going to do, we're going to go get the big lady. All right, you happy? We're going to the Coliseum and get the big lady. Okay, you got the big lady. Can we build a team with the big lady? Can we put the big lady in a team? Are we going to use the big lady?
You can do it.
Where is she? Did you put her in the team?
We march on. Well fought.
I see, mommy. I want milk. I'm old, I guess. My favorite VA is Frank Welker, Megatron, Fred from Scooby-Doo, Jabberjaw. Yeah, see, you're talking about TV shows. I follow gaming, the video game voice actor. I mean, I guess the video game voice actor is also anime.
We march.
What video games has he done? Frank Walker. Baby Kermit, Slimer and Ray from Real Ghostbusters.
The path is set.
So one TV show voice actor I think has done games is... Oh wait, no, I know who you're talking about. No, I'm thinking of Optimus Prime. The voice of Optimus Prime in the Transformers movies. He's a pretty big deal. I can't remember what he's done, but I remember he's a pretty big deal. I like him. Can't remember his damn name. I can't remember what else he's done. Peter Cullen. That sounds right. He's awesome. That dude's badass. Darth Vader's voice actor. So that's an obvious one. It's pretty good. Oh, the guy from Diablo 4 and Final Fantasy 16. What's his name? See, I'm not good with names. I wish James Earl Jones for not good with names. There's the voice actor, probably, you know, my favorite male voice actor, Dragon? Sid from Final Fantasy 16, and he's also in Diablo 4. I can't remember his name. He's also an actor in movies or TV shows. That one's my favorite male voice actor. Final answer.
Very well.
Sid from Final Fantasy 16, Diablo 4. Gotcha. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, just hold on. Let me Google it. You'll see his face and be like, "Oh, that guy." Or actually, maybe you'll hear the voice, or maybe you'll hear his name and know. Ralph Ineson? That sounds right. This man's voice is like, yeah, Ralph Ineson. That man's voice is magical. Not an unfamiliar name, but not something that stands out to me.
Not scared of you.
May the Father guide us.
As far as I know, he doesn't have like a huge vocal range. Leech and Pee-Pee. I was just messing. I was just kidding. Don't run off. Don't run off and shame. I was just messing with you. He doesn't have like a huge band. He's just got the one voice, but man, that voice sounds nice.
Just a little magic.
For variety, I gotta go with Yuri Lowenthal. Speaking of VA, I've sent some stuff to a friend recently who was working on stuff. Auditions for VAing for his upcoming project. I know, I'm just like, okay, good. I want to make sure.
I'll do what I can.
That's pretty cool, Dragon. I don't know how to get into that. I would like to get into voice acting, but I don't know. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Like get proper training and stuff, but I wouldn't even know where to begin. I don't either. I don't know how to get into that world.
I'll protect you.
screw engineering. Be a voice actor. Hear my voice in video games one of these days. My bud, who is an ex-Project Zomboid modder, started a zombie-based CG movie. I think my Killbrew voice deserves to be in a game. Yeah. Flex, no, my love. Authentic Peach. You get a big chain of mods over there. Cool.
One of the many benefits of old age.
How do I fix this?
Onward.
Destroy the ballista.
Your villainy ends here.
In service of the crown.
The time is at hand. To me. You face me.
Well, he's broken with that, but I do agree. I'm looking forward to update 42. We'll get the animals to hunt.
Another step forth.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
We march. The path is set. Come then.
Couldn't get garrisoned in time.
A little closer to my former strength.
The time is at hand.
My lazy ass flyers just sitting over here, not even advancing on the enemy. Actually, no, we need this. We need to take this point.
It shall be done.
We march. To me.
You're nothing.
Hey, Fran can wipe him out. Is that purple fog moving? I don't think so. I think it's just chilling in the city. Sorry, I had like 5 or 6 shots. Started running off at the keyboard. Don't let me silence you with my boisterousness.
Victory is ours.
Dude, boister away. Right? I want to see you boister. Right? Do me a favor.
At your service. At once.
So, I don't think units are spawning from here. But yeah, no, it doesn't look like the purple fog's moving. Sam's looking for unicorn overlord art for reasons, bro. No shame. No shame. I'm sure there is some tasteful
I
art.
take to the sky in the name of the liberation.
Tasteful unicorn overlord art out there.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
I can appreciate some good art. As can I.
The time is at
I'm a
hand.
fan of art.
Onward.
I don't judge. I'm a connoisseur.
You face me.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
We march. The path is set.
I'd even commission some art of my queen.
A brisk flight.
You must surely fail to value your lives if you think you can face me in combat. Oh, they manned the catapults.
We're under attack.
Cowards.
Any who bar my path, come then. I'll not go easy on you.
Gotta be careful. Like, trouncing through a minefield since some characters in this game are underage. We've already established. We've already been over this. Already been over. They look like adults. They're being played by adults. They're written by adults.
Blasphemous fool. If you want, I'll not go easy on you.
I soar to new horizons.
As decreed by the Father.
May this holy...
I wonder if I'm impressive, aren't I?
Yeah, we got a ton of XP from that.
Very well.
Face me and be cut down.
I should correct that fans have decided some may be underage, but I've not seen anything official. Yep, I don't even care. They can call them 3 years old for all I care. Look like I said, look like adults, acted by adults, written by adults.
No mercy.
I am absolving myself of guilt.
Blasphemous fool. I'll never hold myself back.
It shall be done.
42 healing versus like 530 damage. You know what I'm saying? This team is stacked. Look at this. These angels are nasty, man. This angel team is beastly. Their god cannot help them at this point. I'm actually coming out better. I'm going into this fight and I'm coming out better than when I went in. That's the power of this angelic team up there.
Tired to take flight.
Well, we are losing stamina. That's a thing I gotta manage.
Allow me.
That's a thing I gotta worry about, I guess.
Very well.
You're nothing.
I just realized the stage theme is a remix of the same music Elaine's mom died to. Paying closer attention than I am. I didn't catch it. It's cool though.
Misjudged me.
I've got to get out of here. I'm in trouble. I am in danger. Get back, mother effers. You don't know me like that.
Nowhere is too far. I stand ready.
Deploy sigil for initiative. Deploy sigil that reduces damage taken. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. That might be worth doing.
I can do this.
That
Nowhere
one's
is
pretty
too
good as
far.
well.
I stand ready.
Being able to turn off assist is pretty good.
Come then.
This may prove difficult.
Face your demise.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Face me and be cut down.
Man, that's pretty cool. I that ability. I wish I would use that ability more often.
Let's see, Pyres. Gotta keep my
I have an ability that prevents them from gaining assistance from their archers. And it only costs like one valor? Dual shield. Allied units within range will not incur assist or first strike.
Victory awaits. Nowhere is too far.
Yes, advance on me. Your allies cannot save you. Could you perhaps praise me a bit? I love my
Diligence
boy
pays
Osh.
dividends.
That line always makes me laugh. And did you see me, mother? Yeah, I love that.
I
Like
have to catch my breath.
Osh's lines are great. Very well done. Did you see that, mother?
Face me and be cut down. My griffin needs a rest. At your service. I can do
Have I
this.
always held this power? Or potential?
You're nothing.
Some really good one-liners. Can't say enough. Indeed.
I have to catch my breath.
Solid. Some grade A.
To me.
Must remain calm. It shall be done.
Out of my way.
Trying to... Like, we don't have places to rest or heal, really, on this map. But I guess neither does the enemy, so there's that. This place is turning out units.
We march.
Yeah, I'm gonna deal with their... I'm gonna deal with that.
Onward.
Deal with their unit.
An attack is imminent. Only willpower can save me
That
now.
was mean.
I need to rest my wings a moment.
Come then.
Can't say it enough. League of Legends. Way my phone insists on autocorrecting.
The time is at hand.
That is pretty funny.
The path is set.
Blasphemous fool. I'm too tired to take flight. My wings may fail, but my spirit holds firm.
You face me.
Take notes, Lex.
We march. To me.
All things considered, this is
Onward.
This is going pretty well.
Requesting further command.
Your villainy ends here.
May the Father smile upon me.
We march. The path is set.
Me a
My
scratch.
angel needs some healing. Should have rezzed the dude first.
I stand ready. I depart.
We'll never lose. Ignorant fool. They won't escape.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies. I stand ready. At your service.
Is this a win?
Come then.
Instant kill? Yes, it is. Good stuff. No more unit generation for
I
you.
must never yield.
One of the many
legs
benefits
grow
of old
heavy.
age.
The time is at hand.
And I'm maxed out on Valor, so I might as well use it on something. Do we need a heal? No. Wins to kill. Royal Order, Valor's Order. I need to use some... I need to burn... I'm maxed out on Valor. I need to burn some of this. Grants an allied units the same buff as the user. Meh. Distance swap.
Seems I'm in for a struggle.
Hey, could heal this unit. Or actually, I need res on this unit. Do we have reach? Lane, can you res? Just out of reach. I still haven't rescued Scarlet yet. Should I keep playing? I don't understand the question. Should you keep playing? Are you having fun? Potency, if the leader can use... Wait. Extra damage if the leader can use assist? Hey. That's cool. I didn't catch that the first time.
At your service.
I didn't realize Blade Wave did increased damage to assisters. Man, that's like a tower... That's like a tower buster. Pretty good.
I'll not go easy on you.
Man, I'm sitting here at like the final fight. I'm still learning things
effort
about
comes
this game.
true refinement.
90 hours
Might of an
in.
angel.
Marching my way up to the final boss.
Your villainy ends here.
And there's still stuff in it.
Just leave it to last. I've need of a rest.
I'm learning.
We march.
Rest up. You can rest. We pretty much secured the entire west coast. Western edge of the city.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Alright, I want to watch this fight because this boss has some kind of miasma and I'm not sure if it's avoidable.
Missed the splendor of battle.
Theodora.
A delicate dance between life and death, where only one shall see the final applause. Don't bow out too early. I'd like to see.
Not really. I'm sad that Scarlet is gone. I mean, you get her back. You get her back. It does take a minute, but you do get her back.
Tis yours now.
You've nothing to fear.
It looks like the fight isn't any different. I guess you just beat her and the miasma goes away. Don't mind if I do.
I'll not go easy on you.
My eternal thanks.
Greatest, I move. It shouldn't come as a surprise. May the Father watch
These bosses
over
give a
us.
ton of XP, so I'm actually going to start using Liquid Fortune on them. Double my gains. No, not reinforcements. Or no, these are allies. Never mind. Boss grind times. Time has come to settle our debt to Elaine and liberation. Now commence your march. That's pretty cool. Gilbert and Herman have joined us. These have... Who do I talk to? Hold on. Stage conversations. If I bring Dinah, I can talk to these people. Damn, I don't have her in a unit.
I suggest we think ahead. Allow me.
I mean, they're in the 40s, but for some reason, not very strong.
We march. Victory shall be swift.
Like, I could teleport over here.
I must survive.
I kind of want to teleport over here and just dominate. As soon as Elaine is done. Oh, he is.
Time is at hand. Onward. For the liberation. We march.
All right, teleport over there.
Excellent. The path is set. You face me.
I can't fail my in service of the crown.
You know, I just realized I could withdraw Elaine and put Dinah in the group and then bring her out and talk to these people.
We march.
Too late now.
The path is set.
They're about to lose their last. Well, there's one over there, but
You won't make this mistake twice.
I stand ready. At once. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
I've arrived.
I stand ready.
let's see. Do I work my way down here?
I take to the skies.
Yeah. Elaine should have no problem.
To me.
Up here.
That was nothing.
You face me.
This is actually going a lot smoother than I thought. I thought this would be a real pain in the ass,
A little
but
closer to my former strength.
The time is at hand.
this is going well.
My flame burns dim.
Fortress, active order while rush.
My wounds ail me.
Damage all enemy units within designated leader's infantry. It's fine.
Witness the might of an angel.
Negate an ally's battle wait time.
We shall succeed.
Does that mean
You'll
I can
not be
rest
disappointed.
instantly? No, it's not what that means.
Your orders?
Sag.
Falling
we shall
back
never
then.
yield. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Standing by.
'Tis ours now. We march.
Order must be preserved. I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
To me, we march.
Stop resisting.
Knew that was coming.
My flame burns dim. By your word.
We'll never lose. Never in doubt. Well?
I stand ready. Understood.
Spread too thin. I got like
No mercy.
troops everywhere doing stuff.
'Tis the fruit of my labor, as expected. In His Highness's nothing stopping me now. At your service.
All right.
At once. I stand
Now,
ready.
Like the color scheme? Absolutely. So now I'm going to pop a liquid fortune, and this should have a huge boost of XP and gold. Or XP. Not so much gold. It'd be like 2,000. Not even 1,000.
All to protect my
But
home.
fat XP.
Dead and buried.
All right,
Nowhere is too
Fran.
far.
I could. I don't know if I have the means to like summon her. She's over there by herself. I mean, like I can use an item to like teleport her over.
At your service.
Conveyance stone. I think a conveyance stone is. I've got so many. 15. I can just teleport her. All right, now that she's over here, she's full health.
Stand ready. Understood.
March upon our enemies. Where's our angel? Angel just finished resting. Do I take this town? Oh, why not, right?
If you want me, then have me.
Never stood a chance.
Face your demise. To the next. Your orders? Very well.
That town is toast.
We march. The path is set.
This land belongs to us.
Any who bar my path must perish.
All right, police working our way east. Berengaria holding the fort.
Allow me.
Hilda.
A brisk flight.
At your
Hilda and
service.
Fran, go start some drama.
Sir. I'll not go easy on you. Any who bar my path must perish.
Your orders?
He just summoned mines.
Allow me.
Hacks.
If you want me, then have me.
You see that?
I've much
Chaos.
For the safety of our people.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
I'll not go easy on you. I need to rest my wings a moment. You'll not be disappointed.
Face your demise. It was
We out
never
here
in
just
doubt.
cleaning up.
Allow me. Your orders?
Wait, what does Fortress do? Stage damage? Oh, that's fine.
A brisk flight.
Let us plan our next move.
Come then!
I stand ready.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Understood.
We march. Onward.
They're pretty much done with the northeast and northwest. Just got to hit the southern area.
If you want me, then have me.
Damn tanky boys.
I would appreciate a rest.
Staying here for now.
You won't make this mistake twice.
Getting stronger by the day.
Allow me.
Hey, that's cheating. They can heal from across the map. Nuh-uh.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
What the hell?
Face your demise.
Well, he just killed his own troops.
I suggest we think ahead.
Oh, Elaine's dead. He stepped on too many mines. Rip. Those are nasty.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies. No mercy.
Mistakes were made.
I blossom. Let's higher. Gotta keep getting stronger. Nowhere is too far. At once.
Elaine has fallen. My king.
Come then.
Any who bar my path must perish.
It's okay. We're almost done. Hilda's going to be able to wipe the floor with this boss. Should be able to. Only one unit left. Just kill it. And that Oakley should be able to wipe the floor with this one.
Face me and be cut down. My griffin needs a rest. I'll not go easy on you.
Face your demise.
There we go. That's lethal. You can pop a liquid fortune.
Not bad at all.
Tempered.
My one.
Got them all enough XP to level. Good stuff. Tis our third general defeated, my prince. We're on to the last. This should be lethal.
Any who bar my path must
Liquid
perish.
fortune. The electric boogaloo.
Let's begin. Be safe.
I soar.
As decreed by... May this... I want... Impressive, aren't I? An offering to the heavens.
There's more. Hopefully we get to start over. Actually, it wouldn't bother me if we get to continue. Because I'm sitting on 10 Valor right now. I'd be more than happy to continue for the mission to continue.
Hear me, soldiers of our once fallen empire. By the thrust of your blades, our ancient Zenoira shall be birthed anew upon Fevrith soil. Today, we restore this land to its rightful rulers. Now then, the hour has come. And so too shall victory, once the sigil is complete and this realm merged with the beyond.
That horse, though, I'm going to feel really bad.
Defend the castle at any cost, and
that horse did nothing wrong. Oh, look, Fraudlarius. Hey, that's a good one. Good one, Leech. At last you arrive. You're too late. Zenoira's resurrection has entered its final verse. This day you shall answer for my mother's murder. It probably will die. Listen, Fina, I'm going to do what I can. Okay? Despair before me. Hey, wait. My units. He claimed their minds? Valor skill Cleansing. Elaine can now use the Valor skill Cleansing, which lets him free allies from Zenoira's magic control. Bro, my man just gained control of my units. Forgive the delay. The revered knight... Oh, the Reverend Knight Nigel has arrived. I'd never forgive myself if I merely stood and watched during this most pivotal moment. Now then, our hearts beat in unison, Elaine, and together we shall lay waste. Look at his cheater abilities. I'm saying.
I am yours to command. Their tyranny ends here. Departing at once.
And he has a stage conversation? Oh, with Sinacio? Sinacia? Okay, so I can't control... Oh my gosh. Okay. This is rough. Yeah, so he's gained control of all my units. All right, I got to bring Elaine back out. Elaine's dead, so I got to bring him back out. I have to use an ash to revive him. All right, we'll deploy Elaine, and then we'll go collect our...
They will be ours.
Go collect my troops that were taken from me. Should probably start here. If I can, so if I can use a conveyance stone to tell, actually, can I tell? Actually, it'd be better to use a stone. I'm going to use a conveyance stone. Hopefully it lets me teleport to base. It does. So now I'm at base.
Come then.
No, I don't want to fight. Are they really going to make me fight? I don't want to fight. I just wanted to go to the base. Are you kidding me right now? Right, cleansing.
Stronger than ever. We march.
All right. Sorry I had to sock you in the face, Berengaria, but you're cleansed.
A timely arrival.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout.
I'm hoping I can just teleport to them and cleanse them. That'd be kind of cheating.
Well fought. The time is at hand.
No, oh, wait. I can. The problem is if I teleport to them, it's going to instantly do combat. What was dinner tonight? Actually, I haven't eaten since lunch. I had a chicken sandwich. I ate the last of my chicken. And I think the next thing that I make will be tacos or breakfast.
You'll not be disappointed.
We march.
It looks like I do have the opportunity to cleanse.
Excellent.
Breakfast tacos, nice. No, breakfast or tacos. Like I'll either make breakfast, which will be eggs and bacon, some grits, or I'm gonna cook tacos.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
The time is at hand.
I've never made breakfast tacos. Sounds doable. Go get Fran back. Either way, Yum.
Victory awaits at your service.
The time is at hand.
Yeah, it's gonna be Yum. Pretty much just saute some sausage, mixing eggs, throw in a taco shell. That doesn't sound very good though.
To me.
Nowhere is too far.
The breakfast burrito's never been appealing to me. I don't have any bell peppers. I do have some jalapenos.
I'm too tired. I stand ready. You'll not be disappointed.
These are conveyed, but I've had one. It's fine. It's fine. It's just not something I bake. Like I like my scrambled eggs and my
We
bacon
should be rid of this place.
separate. Bro, he gets to redo the.
We march.
He gets to do the move again.
The path is set. The time is at hand.
I'm in their firing range.
Next time I make fajitas, I'm gonna add fried tomatoes. Missing out on something without them.
At your service. At once.
Now then.
You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. Understood.
The time is at hand. Excellent.
Immense power.
Onward.
Face me and be cut down.
But yeah, it'll be probably tacos.
Diligence pays dividends. Dead and buried.
I took a nap this afternoon, so I'm not really tired. So it's really going to depend on when I get hungry and decide to make food. If the sun is up, it will probably be breakfast, eggs, bacon, some grits, and a banana. If the sun is not up yet, then I will probably cook some beef and make tacos.
Mercy.
See how that works.
It seems you've misjudged me.
I don't mind pico de gallo on my fajitas, but I don't know if I would fry tomatoes. I like tomatoes, but I have them fried. Kind of weird.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
That's fair.
We march. To me.
Your orders? Allow me. I rise to any challenge.
I understand different for before, after sunrise.
Out of my way.
Yeah, it feels weird having my. Feels weird to me. I don't think it's weird for other people, but it feels weird to me to make breakfast when the
Allow me.
outside of the designated time.
It shall be done.
We'll never lose. Ignorant fool. Just tell me what to do.
Face me and be cut down.
Sam's too much of a goody two shoes to have breakfast for dinner. Yeah, I mean, depends on what I have. Depends on what's in the fridge.
I stand ready.
What I have in the way of groceries, leftovers. I mean, if you gotta eat, you gotta eat.
You face me.
Why is this such a tough route? Do so much damage to me. I don't like it.
Your villainy ends here. Come then.
May the Father smile upon.
Take notes,
My
Lex.
legs grow heavy. The time is at hand. We march. The path is set. For the liberation.
Oh.
The enemy
Fictional
has
Sun.
spotted
Is
me.
this Minecraft? Yes, he beat the Ender Dragon. Yeah, the new update. This is Unicorn Overlord. In their defense, in Dragon and PP's defense, it does say in the title what game we're playing and in the thumbnail. And this doesn't look like Minecraft.
The time is
At
hand.
all.
Onward.
But what's up, Rhett?
You
Rhett
face
Jester.
me. A fine bout. We march.
There is, in fact, a jester among us.
To me. There is time yet to claim victory.
What? Nuh-uh. Why did you leave Berengaria? What the hell was that? What is she doing over here? When did she move?
Well, moving out.
That's not what you're supposed to do.
What next? You won't make this mistake
Damn
twice.
bugs. I don't remember her. I don't remember commanding her to leave. It's fine. I used an ash. It's not game over. It's
That's
fine.
what you get.
Fine. So, to clarify what just happened, for some reason, so I have Berengaria here. I have this unit here guarding our command post. So if anybody attacks, she's defending. For some reason, she moved off of the command post, and one of the enemy units came in and swiped it out from under us.
Well, loud and clear.
But I don't remember commanding her. I may have misclicked, but I don't remember commanding her
The time is at hand.
to leave her post. But it's fine. I'm able to use an ash to redo it, so it's fine. No harm done. We lost an ash.
Well fought.
That's the extent of the damage.
The path is set. To me.
Witness the might of an angel.
You guys reclaiming
I take to the
your
skies.
lands. It's not fair.
A formidable opponent.
Wait, did I lose control of Hilda again? Damn it.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Alright, we're gonna have to teleport back over to Fran. Or no, Hilda.
Your villainy
gotta
ends
fight her.
here.
Right.
I've need of a rest.
Stop!
Come then.
Oh my gosh, this is dumb.
I must never
Well,
heed.
there's
Just
that, I
leave it
guess.
to Lex.
One of the
My
many
legs grow
benefits
heavy.
of old age.
God damn it.
We march.
Order must be preserved. Your orders?
Not sure what happened there. I teleported to her and immediately got into combat. That was kind of expected. And then after the combat, it started up immediately. It started another combat right after. I didn't have a chance to cleanse her.
Out of my way.
Hella lame.
My arrows.
We're in the middle of something here.
This further.
You guys stop claiming your villages. Those are mine.
then.
You lost them.
To the next. Allow me. It shall be done.
I stand ready.
Those villages belong to me now.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
No mercy. 'Tis the fruit of Azix in his nothing stopping me now. I stand ready. Sir.
A great boon for the liberation.
All right, I want to ask y'all something. Do you think...
It's imminent.
So there's the last boss right there. At the castle. There's the last boss's unit right there. Do you guys think this is it? You think I'm going to march up here, take him down, and that's it? Or do you think there's more after this mission? Is this the last mission?
Your
Speculate.
orders?
The time is at hand.
It may be. Well, yeah, of course it may be. This isn't even his final form. You think there's more?
All to protect my home.
I think
Nowhere is too far.
Baltro is still around, isn't he?
Understood.
That necromancer, I think, is still around. I don't think we ever dealt with him.
No mercy.
I was just about to say I think there's like a hidden power behind that's like puppeteering. And then when we beat the last boss, the real power, the real villain is going to reveal itself.
Sir.
But we haven't dealt with the necromancer yet, Baltro. I think Baltro may be the last boss. Since we
My
haven't.
griffin needs a rest. I stand ready.
Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. At once.
Not good.
Damn. I didn't get there. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't get there fast enough. Man, this mind control mechanic sucks.
Onward.
I've got to really keep... I got to keep a lane close to everyone.
How shall I proceed? Stronger
Victory
than
is
ever.
all but assured.
At your service. Heading to ground.
The winds are against me.
To the skies!
'Tis merely a bit of pain. The path is set. Vexing indeed.
I believe I have an AoE heal. Somebody.
Seems I'm in for a struggle.
Yes. Perfect. Just gotta group everybody up for it.
A brisk flight.
Eyes on.
Must remain calm.
The
fight
Thank you.
continues.
Good.
So everybody can fly except Elaine. I gotta be careful with these landmines.
Onward. We march. The path is set. Onward. You face me. A fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set.
I shall never shy from battle.
I take to the skies.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
I haven't seen anything to indicate otherwise, but it's likely there could be one or two more before the final. We will see.
I am not so easily broken. War is no place for the weak of heart. None shall escape my blade.
Onward. I must survive. 'Tis up.
We're losing units.
Blasphemous fool. May the Father watch over us. Your will shall be done.
Only a fool mistakes recklessness for courage. Join your brethren in hell. I am yours to command.
Sweat that fort out from under me.
None shall escape my blade. No foe cannot be defeated.
I think it would be better if I just send Elaine to grab this battering ram.
Path is set.
I thought if I just sat there and knocked on the door over and over again, they'd answer, but
We'll never lose.
that door is tough.
You impressed?
I'll not go easy on you. An offering to the heavens. You'll not be disappointed.
Allow me.
Nowhere is too far. Understood. Look what I found. No mercy.
If you want, blasphemous fool,
Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. At once.
Now then. 'Tis merely a bit of pain. To me.
In the name of the liberation. Sir.
Don't mind me, just taking your capital out from under you.
No mercy. I blossom ever bright. Let's see, just gotta keep getting stronger. Understood.
How shall I proceed? The path is set.
Thank goodness they don't mind.
Not
You
go
know?
easy. Face your doom. Nothing.
You're just getting wrecked over here.
If you want me, then have me.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Your orders?
Quite
That
soothing.
was
Closer than I would like.
At once.
Any who bar my path must perish. Greater strength to
Through and I move. It shouldn't come as a
I need
surprise.
to rest my wings a moment. Witness the might of an angel.
At your service. Understood.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
'Tis merely
All
a
right,
bit of
we're
pain.
in.
Vexing indeed. To me. Tis ours now. How shall I proceed?
All right, I'm gonna heal up Elaine and friends. And we're gonna go fight the boss. And it's just him too. Interesting.
Excellent. The time is at hand. Onward.
I'll take it off your hands. I stand ready.
I'll not kneel.
All right, here we go. Round one, because it's probably going to take multiple. We get first strike. I'm going to do empowering. Just going to buff. I'm just going to burn all my consumables. Defensive draft. It's not really making a difference. That concerns me. Top everybody off. Anything else? Holy Herb would be good. That's going to heal me after the fight. That's all I've got right now. Let's see.
The hour of reckoning is soon at hand, and none shall deny my people their glory. So come if you wish, powerless fools. Meet your demise before the axe of Galerius, almighty emperor of your meager world.
You've crushed a continent beneath your heel, oppressed its people, trampled its fields, yet still you claim to deserve its crown. It ends today, Galerius. Now perish in the light of Everith Pure.
Miserable fools!
We can do this!
You've got this!
No damage. Alright. You got that venom move that reduces attack. No damage. No damage.
Focus your mind.
No damage. Venom touch. Backline.
Cower in fear.
Chaos unending.
You can do it. Grant me your strength.
No damage. How do we get damage through? Ice coffin, no damage. Maybe it's maybe it takes a certain amount of hits? Because it looks like it's gone now. Yeah, okay, now we can do damage. Not much. Oh my gosh, he really... That ability sucked.
Ice.
Yeah, I don't know how to get through that bubble that he put up. I feel like Scarlet just needs more defense. Maybe I'll give her the... Damn, Heroes Medallion. Maybe you need to kill all of his guys before you can hurt him. I mean, I got damage through. It just wasn't much. I could, like, just run around killing him. I mean, it's not a bad idea.
We march.
Take a little extra time. There hasn't really been any indicator that that's what anything indicating that that's what I'm supposed to
Nowhere
do.
is too far. Sir.
And there's a lot of
Your orders?
frickin' people here. And they're reproducing.
Very well.
I shall never shy from battle.
The time is at hand.
Turn back, lest I reduce you to ash.
Can I inspect? All right, let's see. Activates after the user's debuff. Remove the user's debuffs. And negate one attack. Activates after an enemy attacks. Counterattack. A row. Inflicts poison. Completely negate attacks. Up to 6 hits. This is what he's got. Completely negate attacks up to 6 hits. Attack all enemies. 100 potency versus afflicted targets. That's why. That's why Scarlet died, but no one else, because everybody else is immune to affliction. Oh man, so perfect. Well, now she's immune to affliction. So the only thing now the only thing I have to deal with is his stupid bubble. So the way that I'm going to deal with the bubble is I'm just going to use single action abilities. What is astral? Wait, hold on. Astral blade. Let's keep that. Yeah. I'm going to turn off. Okay, I'll keep the ray, since that's her only attack. Basically, what I want to do is I just want to hit him with a lot of single hit abilities. And that's it.
We march.
A fine discovery.
Just to get rid
Time
of
is
that
no
bubble.
friend to us now.
Just to get rid of that stupid bubble. Looks like the... Ironically, it looks like
At your service.
the team that's not built.
I rise to any challenge.
Well, for
You're
some reason,
not
the angels will do
disappointed.
just fine.
I take to
The angels
skies.
can get some damage through.
No mercy. Diligence paid higher still. I stand ready. Understood.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
I stand ready. I depart.
Take a while to recover from that.
I fear for our safety.
All right, now we're going to take no damage, and he's going to take 140. That's good. That's solid. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. Whoops. I wanted to see that. I wanted to see that play out. Why did he heal? What? He healed. What now? Are you kidding me?
None shall escape my blade. In the name of the Orthodoxy.
Ooh.
'Tis a deficient plan.
So I did 60. Yeah, he heals after the fight. What? So how do I prevent that?
We march. set.
Come then!
Face me and be cut down.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to approach this. Looks like the angel can
Witness
get
the
some
might
damage.
of an angel.
Good bit. Maybe if I give her the affliction weapons.
I take to the skies.
We'll clear out the enemies first.
Face your demise.
You see that?
I've much
Chaos.
For the safety of our people.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Blasphemous fool.
My eternal thanks, O Heavenly Father.
You'll not be disappointed.
You face me. I've need of a rest. We march.
This land belongs to us.
No, it sounds crazy, but I'm kind of thinking of just running around with Elaine and killing his units just to level up, just to get XP to
Victory
level
is
up,
ours.
and then trying like after getting some levels.
Any who bar my path must perish. I'll never hold myself back.
Do it, might as well take advantage. I mean, I could use Valor skills as well to maybe put some damage on them.
I can't fail my sacred
Don't
mission.
know how that's gonna work.
The time is at hand. Onward.
You're nothing.
I have to catch my breath.
Actually, running around getting levels isn't gonna work because my XP's capped off, or not capped, but I don't get the benefits from these combats anymore.
To me.
I'm getting an XP reduction, a huge XP reduction.
Blasphemous fool. An offering to the heavens.
Yeah, I feel like maybe just hit him with a bunch of, just overwhelm him with Valor skills.
Now
Like,
then.
yeah.
We march. On for the liberation. The time is at hand. The path is set.
I fear I'm fading. You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
Well, the castle's ours. Now we just gotta
We march.
figure out how to fight this guy. What do I do here? There's something that removes buffs. I do. This one. Remove all targets. All of targets debuff. No, I want buff. No, yeah. Attack a row of enemies. Remove all of the target's buffs. This is what she needs to do. She needs to start with this.
The time is at hand.
So why isn't that happening?
To me. Defeat will soon be upon us.
Yeah, I can only get 115 damage. He's just going to heal it. All right, why am I not doing damage? Maybe if I increase her... Okay, no. She starts with this. Defense up. That's good. Calf Slayer. No damage because he's got the stupid bubble. He counters with an attack reduction. No damage because he's got the bubble.
Focus your mind.
Long thrust. No damage.
Twisted sucker! You shall grovel.
All right, now it's her turn.
Light, which banishes evil.
No damage.
Remember to rest. I'll freeze you.
So the even removing buffs doesn't get rid of that bubble.
You can do it.
No. Well, that's dumb as shit. There has to be a technique. I don't know what it is. Just gonna start buffing them up with gear. Start gearing the hell out of them. Anything's worth trying? Yep. This is true.
I stand ready. I depart.
I'll not kneel.
We march. The time is at hand. Onward.
Turn back, lest I reduce you to ash.
I've arrived.
Allow me.
I'm uneasy about this.
Witness Witness the
Looking
might
at
of an
valor skills,
angel.
that might help.
I fear I'm fading. My body aches. Sir,
Looking at valor skills, I might be able to just like
None shall escape
hit him with
my blade.
projectiles.
I'm uneasy about this.
Hello, Delta. What's up, buddy?
I'm here. My body aches.
Is this gonna work?
I fear
3
I'm
whole
fading.
damage. Wow. Incredible.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
Well, the angel can put some permanent damage on him, so that's something.
I'll not go easy on you.
The angels. Or not permanent damage, but damage that stays, that sticks around.
I'm too tired to take flight. Witness the might of an angel. I stand ready. You'll not be disappointed.
Can we do it again?
I depart.
We at the final boss now? I'm at what I believe is the final
Fool
boss.
mistakes recklessness for courage. Join your brethren in hell.
Any who bar my path must perish. I need to rest my wings.
Watch
a
this
moment.
next one. Sorry.
Witness the might of an angel.
I'll watch I'll watch this one. Were there actual unicorns to be seen? Indeed.
Blasphemous fool.
Long sword. I'm gonna borrow the weapons that prevent the affliction. That could probably make a huge difference. If I go over here with all this sacral gear, it changed. I'm actually worse off using this. Why? All of this does more damage. Weird. Well, I don't want that, so I'm just gonna go back to the gear they were wearing. Go back to the gear they were wearing. Let's see, he was using bandit longsword. Yes, he's a cheater. He heals all the way. Not all the way. Not all the way. He just gets a big fat heal at the end of the fight. Looks like Sam's got him. We're getting close. We're getting there. I'm trying to build up. I'm popping consumables to try to get there. All right, I'm going to watch this one.
Oh, Faye.
Protect me.
Okay, notice he doesn't have his bubble. The angels came in, he didn't have a bubble. Why? Is that just a thing that goes away? That's weird. Remember when I brought Elaine, I was just like, no damage, no damage, no damage. Now he doesn't have it.
I'm here to help.
No wonder the angels are doing so. I wonder if I bring Elaine back to bubble. Extinction.
Cheer up. A temporary fix.
This team didn't give in to F. Oh no, extinction? Extinction? Nah. 1 damage, 5 damage. The back line got hit pretty hard.
Be safe.
As it was written. I'm too tired to take flight.
The time is at hand. We march. The time is at hand.
You'll not be disappointed. I stand ready.
Well, this is lethal, so sure.
Any who bar my path must perish. I'll strike first.
The heavens watch over me.
Arrow of light.
See, notice he doesn't have the shield. As soon as the fight starts, we're hitting him. Cone slash. Where did that shield go?
I'm here to help.
Either way, that's a win.
Be safe.
Roll credits.
Nothing to fear.
First try.
May this holy strength serve you well. I need to rest my wings a moment.
Overlord defeated. Compiler of classes. Registered all classes in the class register. I don't know why I got that. That must have been an accident or something.
Galerius, Emperor of Zenoira. Your ambitions are laid bare, and your empire in ruin.
If you hope to speak, you'll find me no willing participant. I have no words for you. End this now.
Ooh, strike him down or emancipate his soul. I want to emancipate his soul.
You saw in Fevrith's innocent people mere vessels to house your own fallen empire. But as long as I live and breathe, you'll never inflict such callous devastation on our world.
How do you know of that?
Piteous ghost of an age long past. I shall grant your soul the freedom it desires.
You will not!
Hell? This guy just won't go down!
My brethren were robbed of their corporeal flesh, left to wander in the void of nothingness for 800 years.
The horse. The horse is dead. I'm sorry.
Their fury given form. While the souls of Zenoira remain trapped in the beyond, their emperor shall never know defeat.
Your Majesty.
Baltro!
How goes the rite?
Nothing I could do.
Flawlessly. We lack but a single soul to complete the spell.
Then these insects shall be more than enough. Grant me your strength, and we'll stamp them out together.
Baltro's gonna be like, no, I'm gonna take
Keep
your
dreaming, pal.
What do you think you're doing?
He sure did.
Apologies if I wasn't clear, Your Majesty. The last soul the sigil seeks is none other than yours.
Traitorous fool. Finally gone senile.
Is that you, Mother?
Your Majesty. But how?
Mother!
Mother. She's not dead.
Hey, it's your mom.
Romance option?
Speak to me, please.
Hmm.
You fought valiantly, Elenia. But this battle has reached its conclusion.
You're wrong. And I shall have your head for thinking otherwise. Your hubris was the end of you, Valmor. What sorcery is this?
Do you see now the futility of your struggle? By cutting me down, you have doomed yourself to a life reborn as my new vessel.
Madness. How does Valmor yet live?
The plot of the bloodline thicket.
He doesn't. The man was a simple human, undeserving of the glorious soul of an emperor.
Name yourself at once!
I am Baltro, sorcerer of the great and storied Zenoiran Empire. The very empire whose armor was passed through Valmor's family for generations on end. And it was I who bound our emperor's soul to that armor.
I can't move.
So it's true. The Cornian royal family bears the blood of the maiden. No matter. Your feeble flesh shall now play host to Galerius, ruler of all creation.
I never imagined he possessed such frightful mastery over the bodies of others.
Elaine, I can't say how much time has passed since that day, but you've grown so much. If only I could have been there to witness it. It seems I owe Joseph a great deal for raising you in my absence.
The sigil is complete, and the gate to the beyond stands open and true.
The beyond. I'm guessing it's a whole nother map.
Rise, prisoners of the Unicorn's curse. Spectral phantoms from an ancient time. You shall be the first to perish by my newfound strength.
Joseph, see my mother somewhere safe.
No, your mom is joining the army and coming with us.
We end this long-drawn war, here and now. Always knew it would come down to this. Ready when you are.
Come home, both of you.
I wonder if that cutscene changes depending on who you romance. Okay. Defeat Valtra.
The day will be ours.
Valtra's level 40. Surrounded by shenanigans. We start with 10 Valor. That's kind of wild.
Good choice. Just tell me what to do. Got it.
I feel compelled to just start wiping out his troops.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
We march.
Judgment shall strike them. You'll not be disappointed.
Why did my angels start with 0 stamina? No fair.
I stand ready.
Please tell me this fight's easier. We'll find out.
Your will shall be done.
To the skies! I'm uneasy about this.
So they didn't like heal by unit.
The time is at hand.
Yeah, so I guess this is just a continuation of the last mission because I started with full Valor. Oclase was out of stamina. So the mission never really ended, I think. What's going on here?
Thank you. Nowhere is too far.
Allow me.
Out of my way.
Can we romance Eleni after this? We're gonna try.
Ignorant fool. They won't escape. Moving out.
At your service.
This music's intense.
I'll not go easy on you.
I want impressive, aren't I?
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
I can dig it.
You won't make this mistake twice. Well, got it.
Come then. It was never in doubt. I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Come then.
Oh god, that time limit? I think that time limit was what was left over from the previous
A little closer in service
phase.
of the crown.
We started with it being this low.
The path is set.
We've got like 20 ashes. We'll be all right.
Don't even think about messing with me.
They won't escape. Loud and clear.
Blasphemous fool. I'm too tired to take flight. I stand ready.
Ecclesias is really in need of a rest.
Disappointed.
Your villainy ends here.
There's like eating through all of his troops.
Fought. We march. To me.
Any who bar my path must perish.
So we meet again. Hello, Adam.
I need to rest my wings a moment. Witness
We
the
are
might
moving
of
on
an
to
angel.
we're at the last boss, presumably.
You're nothing.
Dead and buried.
You'll not be disappointed.
At your service. Understood.
Your orders?
Standing by. Nowhere is too far.
All right, let's see what this dude's all about. Hey, we can actually do some damage. Should I read his abilities or be surprised? Let's be surprised.
Come then.
Let's be surprised. I wanted to read his abilities. Let's see what he does.
The futile struggle of a rebellion damned. Your end draws near, Cornian whelp. Cease these fatuous endeavors and return to nothingness unending.
Many times you've tried, Baltro, but you shall never break our spirit.
Many times you've tried. We've done this song and dance.
Vanquished by the might of Everett.
The sorrows of this tragic war must never again afflict our land. It's what my father would have wanted.
Is that all?
May the Father guide us.
Go on.
Astral Blade, let's go.
Unicorn, grant me strength.
Hell yeah, a lightsaber. Hell yeah.
You won't hurt my friends.
Hell yeah. Do I get to do that move again?
Strike me if you can.
That was awesome.
I'll do what I can.
I've only just begun.
Blink.
You've got this.
Not resist.
No, attack reduction.
Just a little magic.
Half-wit.
Gotta do something about this tank. You two can't handle the awesomeness of this game.
My power, see.
Go on.
Foolishness.
This is it.
All right, tank's down finally. You can hit him with another lightsaber.
It's mine.
Okay, another tank down. Ooh, Unicorn's Wrath makes me nervous. What the what?
You can do it.
Unicorn.
No damage, I think, because we have the unicorn ring. Did you guys see that? That's not a unicorn. It looked like a unicorn made of skulls.
Succumb to the flood.
I don't think it did damage because Lex is wearing the the special ring of specialness. It's not a nice unicorn. No, it was not a nice. This guy in his stupid bubble, I swear. Dumb. I think we lied to ourselves about the intentions of this unicorn overlord. That seems to be the case. Well, that went really well. Let's do that again. Before he has a chance to heal, I want to turn Ice Coffin back on. So I want to turn on all the abilities I turned off for this. I'm not going to turn...
March.
Let's top Elaine off.
Time is at hand.
Looks like the place.
You face me.
This time I'm going to pop Empowering. Maybe the unicorns were the overlords who been along the way. I wish that joke would die.
An impenetrable wall! We can do this! You've got this! Vermin!
Maybe that joke, here it comes. I just read 3 words. I just read 3 words. I know what's coming. I can't even finish this sentence. All right, here we go. Maybe that joke was the real friends we made along the way. Yes, of course.
Just a little magic.
Agony awaits.
Be controlled!
Maybe that joke was the joke we joked along the way.
My power, see!
You've got this!
This is it.
Go on!
This ought to be good. Stupid shit in his bubble.
Focus your mind.
Unicorn, grant me strength.
Lightsaber. Get it. Ooh, lightsaber ignores that stupid bubble. Let's go.
Light which banishes evil.
Baltro stuck at 1 HP. There we go. Yeah, for some reason that 1 HP isn't going away. Protect us from the skeletal unicorn. That is a unicorn. It's an upside down unicorn. Alright, so why didn't we win? Why can't we do the full amount? The depths of the beyond know no limit, and I'll not rest until its soldiers tear.
Your villainy ends here.
Alright, this looks like lethal. Bring in the angels? Nah, we got this. Angels take it back. Yeah, Elaine's got it. You know, I got a lightsaber. Whip out the lightsaber, cut him down.
Unicorn, grant me strength.
Easy mode. Whoosh. Boom. 200 and... Woo! Woo! Hitting like a truck.
Fine bout.
Alright. Roll credits.
Whilst I still feast on the souls of Zenoira, my might is eternal.
Do you not seek their resurrection?
A witless ideal, born of the fool Galerius. He served his purpose well enough in prizing open the key to the beyond. And now, he shall be consumed like all the rest. What's more, there would be little benefit in reviving mere humans.
Do the souls of your brethren mean nothing to you?
As fuel for my magic, most certainly. What primitive evil should I reanimate next, I wonder? A monster capable of crushing Fevrith beneath its heel, perhaps?
You think we'd let you do it? Not a chance!
Spirits of Zenoira, hear my call. Your Emperor is no more, and in his place, a tyrannical fiend who craves nothing but absolute control. Tell me, is this what you truly desire? To sacrifice your very essence in service of this demon?
Pathetic child.
Souls of the departed, if you've any humanity left within you, lend me your aid!
Their strength is leaving me. You've ruined everything, accursed fool!
These souls are not a power one can wield, Baltro. They are human lives, human will in its purest form.
Impossible! The sigil's very nature has been recast. How is this happening?
It appears we arrived just in time.
This isn't how my tale concludes. I won't allow it.
The only escape awaiting you, Ultron, is death's cold embrace.
Wretched disciples! You dare turn on your master!
Sure are taking a long time to die, Baltro.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
What if I gave you the option to spare him? It's a tough one.
All of my knowledge, all of my research,
I'd probably spare him.
lost to the endless emptiness of time.
I spared the last boss, after all. Or tried to. For the Galerius. I tried to spare Galerius.
Noble warriors of Fevrith, you have our eternal gratitude on behalf of every Zenoiran soul to have ever lived. Thank you, Elaine.
This feels like it's the end, but at the same time, we're only level 44, and 50 is the level cap. So I'm like, is this it? Is there more missions? The light of Fevrith. Shatter Baltro's foul ambitions and liberated Fevrith for all time to come. Sounds like a victory to me. Hell yeah, first try.
Ah, there you are. Your coronation is set to commence at any moment.
A word first, if I may. With the much-awaited fall of Zenoiran rule,
Hell of a journey
we finally
indeed.
attained our most coveted dream. 'Twas a vow I made to the ring itself. A promise fashioned out of steel and blood. Yet, can a champion tempered in the flames of war truly lead in times of peace?
From the day of its very inception, Your Highness, the Liberation Army has boasted a singular gift. Its ranks bore nobles, sellswords, and civilians alike. Disparate nations united as one under a common banner. Your banner. None could ever question the strength of such a leader.
He speaks the truth, you know.
Mom!
Should you not be sound in bed right now?
And miss the day my son is crowned king? I wouldn't so much as dream of it.
Don't forget my queen, Lex.
Elaine, you stand before me a man full grown. One who will rule these lands with compassion and love. Just as you've done for all those who fought beside you. Be proud, my son. Not only of what you accomplished, but how you've made it so.
I will, Mother. Thank you both, from the depths of my heart. Now then, a radiant future for Cornea awaits.
Year 906 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Thus, with all of Fevrith as his witness, a bold young king ascended the throne. Ere long,
How
the
would Elenia
scourge of
react if you
Galerius
ended up
and
marrying
ancient
someone who
Zenoira
is not only part of the
would be
family but
little
looks
more
like
than
her?
footnotes on the pages of history. And those
She'd be
scars
jealous,
of war
probably.
yet blighted the land. Its
Probably
people,
get jealous.
awed and inspired by Cornea's noble ruler, began their arduous trek down the path to recovery. Forevermore would the Chronicles of Fevrith extol the Savior Elaine's sacred journey, a legend only embellished in the generations to come. That of a divine beast and a liberator king that bore its name. The unicorn Overlord.
He said the thing. We beat the game. We did it. I wonder how many potential endings there are. I bet things change based off who you romance. Because Lex was popping up a lot. Lex was popping up a lot at the end there in the cutscenes. And every time it was just me and Lex, I kept thinking like, I wonder if Lex is here right now because I chose him as my romance option. Like if I had chosen Virginia, would have gone different. It would be worth trying out. Leech will find out. Let me know after you beat the game, Leech. See how Lex is kind of off to the side? He's not in the group. Lex is kind of off to the side. Stuff like that makes me think, like, is he there because he was my romance option, or is he there just because he's my best friend? What does this scene look like if I didn't romance Lex and I romanced somebody else instead? Well done. Great job, everyone. Great game. Great game. It's got some I've got some minor, very minor nitpicks about it. The inventory management. But great game. Man, is this a 10 out of 10? Do I give this a 10 out of 10? 9 minimum. But is it a 10? Yeah, I'm gonna lean toward the positive. I'm just gonna say, yeah, it's a 10 out of 10. This is a 10 out of 10 game. Absolutely. 100 hours of quality content, lots of customization, lots of gear, plenty to do. It's been fun, beginning to end. There hasn't been any parts of the game. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, hey, with the war concluded, Chloe chose to serve Elaine as his chief lady-in-waiting rather than return home. She oversaw the domestic needs of the kingdom. Reminiscing with her old friend Nicebear's practice, Elaine himself would join that again. Oh, I have to. Is it going to go through all 50 members of my army? I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want to sit here and read 50 of these. After the war, Hodrick was granted a post as captain of the Cornian Royal Guard, a role which saw him dedicate great attention to the growth of his soldiers and their unshakable unity. At times, he and his mentor Joseph partook in intense sparring bouts, which never failed to draw onlookers to the draining hall. Though offered the role of Chancellor due to his immense efforts in protecting the prince, shepherding liberation and victory, Joseph declined and instead chose to see out his days as the new king's personal blade. Ever a stern leader, he worked tirelessly to train soldiers that would serve as Cornia's new guardians and ensure the kingdom would remain safe long after his eventual passing. Renault returned to the land he had once ruled under Zenora's magic, and though some would never forgive his cruel treatment, others came to see the sincere regret with which he earnestly faced their resentment. His commitment towards starting anew saw him grow into a fine leader with an eye ever focused on the future. If Lex isn't in a wedding dress, 0 out of 10. Ooh, God help me. I don't know if I want to read 50 of these. I'm going to read the ones I care about. Clive, pass. Adele, pass. Berenice, pass. Read them all? Not happening. You guys can pause it. Rolf, Morden. After the war, Morden abandoned his life as a mercenary and lived on as a humble stonemason. While the reconstruction of Barbadamo was his first priority, eventually turned his gaze toward the pursuit of aesthetics and creation of the stunning facade, which lined the main thoroughfare of his home, Morden Road. Osh, upon reading off a list of his accomplishments with the liberation at his mother's graveside, Osh departed on a journey of fervent magical research, never to return to his homeland again. That's so funny. To these he enumerated later in life came to be treasured. The thesis he enumerated later in life came to be missed it. Jeremy, don't care. I love how Osh reads a list of his accomplishments to his mother's grave. That's too funny. Ah, my ladies, gotta read the Rose Knights. Where did Franbo go? Miriam. With Cornea restored, Miriam was named captain of the Knights of the Rose, a role which saw her dignified air and indisputable military prowess earn her the adoration of rising female knights both within her nation's borders and abroad. With a newly placed emphasis on collective strength, the Knight of the Roses quickly grew to be one of the most coveted orders in the land. Keitra. After the war, Keitra continued to serve in the Knights of the Rose, while also taking up posts guarding the people of Grand Kareen. Whenever trouble struck, she and her hammer were always quick to the scene. As a skilled craftswoman, she also aided in rebuilding the city, enjoyed unique popularity among the local children due to her sharp wit and fierce attitude. Fran. Though her efforts in the war saw Fran offered a commanding role in the Knights of the Rose, she politely declined, stating that she preferred to stand as an equal rather than a superior. Retaining this status granted her the latitude to charge into battle to rescue her allies at a moment's notice, a fact which all who knew her agreed was this. We never got the name of Franz Griffin. Or Hilda's dragon, while we're on the subject. In light of Monica's deeds with liberation, so I'm only interested if she got back with Clive. Okay, yeah, it doesn't mention Clive. Rekindled romance. I didn't read Clive's, and it didn't mention it in Monica's. All right, Prim and Hilda. Nameless Griffin. Sadness. With the war concluded, Hilda laid down her spear and pursued an expertise in medicine so that she might aid those still suffering. I don't know how I feel about that. After years of ardent study, she became an apothecary and joined Prim in caring for the sick and infirm throughout Fevre. Forevermore would history speak of the countless lives she and her sister saved, astride her loyal, gallant wyvern. Similarly, Prim's attention turned after the war toward the ailing peoples of Fevre, the ailing people, and supporting Hilda's dogged pursuit of medical. Is it dogged or dogged? Anyway, medical knowledge. Okay. Nameless wyvern, sadness. Probably Doged. We'll go with Doged. That sounds right. Alban, don't care. Magellan. Liza, pass. It's cool seeing them together. Amalia, do I care? Return to Baumrat. Upon her eventual defeat many years later, she rejoiced to have yet. Berengaria. After the war, Berengaria reformed the Tricorn Mercs, and the band was offered a new role as a Drakenhold Order of Knights. However, they chose to decline, and the mercenaries traveled the world, fighting for the downtrodden less fortunate. In the years to come, history would speak of the brave endeavors, and all who lived in Fevrith would know the Tricorn name. Bruno, a certain figure in reformed Tricorn Mercs. Bruno found himself instrumental in the band's renewed efforts. After the war, Travis traveled the world with the reform. Yeah, okay, just doing stuff with the Tricorn Mercs. I'm curious what Lex would have if he wasn't romantic. Yeah, I get the feeling he's going to be at the end. Gilbert, if the war was coordinated. Okay, don't care about Gilbert. Virginia. With the war concluded, Virginia received a proposal of marriage from the newly crowned King Gilbert. No! As representative of Cornea and Drakenhold, both, she was beloved by both nations for strides she made towards goodwill and unity. Over the years, her bold demeanor and skillful blade work earned her the love and adoration of countless fervent admirers. Virginia married him. Leia, the relationship between Cornea and Drakenhold was mended at last, and Leia officially entered Virginia's service. When her lady gave birth to a royal heir some years later, Virginia had a baby. Leia surprised the court by doting on the newborn prince even more than his loving parents. When the prince grew old enough to wield a sword, Leia served as a stern yet kind master. Better than an alternative. I would have shipped her with Leia. But I suppose they need an heir. After the war, Yana brought her powerful magic to bear as Cornea's court sorceress. Toward the end of her life, she tearfully retired from the king's service and returned to her swamp to teach the rising gen of witches as their wise village elder. It's said that she maintained her youthful visage until her final days and departed this world surrounded by her steadfast disciples. Selvi continued to travel the lands pursuing her research into ancient Zenoira. Memory of the Empire's modern reign fresh in their minds. All right, yeah, she studied history. Got it. Ridiel, pass. Don't care about the Dark Elves. Kind of curious about Eltalinda. Eltalinda returned to Elheim to restore its charred forest. Time the nation had recovered, elves and humans had formed a deeper bond. Not really interested in these three. The werewolf, though. I'll read the werewolf. Just chilling in a hot spring. Though offered a role as knight's captain by the new king of Bastorius, Gavel declined, thus handing the post to a trusted subject, returning home to manage his grandfather's tavern. Despite its age, the tavern thrived for years to come as a warm, welcoming establishment and a treasured haven for weary bestials taking part in the restoration of Bastorius. Werewolf running a tavern. What would a werewolf name their tavern? We got to come up with a clever werewolf name for the tavern. I don't care about Dinah, the boy kisser. You're trying too hard, Leech. Thinking like the full moon or the barking moon. The Lycan. The Lycan. Done. That's it. Can't top that. Don't even try. Oclese. After the war, Oclese laid down her sword in exchange for a prayer book. Rhaenys. Tatiana. Scarlet seated the pontificate. I don't care. Pick flowers. I don't care. Really don't care what this guy's got going on. Or this guy. Kinda. Whatever. He did church stuff. Was that it? I feel like we're missing somebody. I guess we never recruited that the guy wearing the same kind of armor as Berengaria. Nigel? So how would you recommend this game? I would strongly recommend it. This game's a 10 out of 10. This is a this is the kind of game that you can just, what's the word? Like, I don't know. There's just so much content in this game. So many different ways to build out your character. So many units. Did you wish you took it slower? I mean, how much slower? What took it slower? Jesus, we're 100 hours in. Here we go. Lex returned to Grand Corrine as Elaine's second in command. And as the two spent their moments of respite training or enjoying a fine meal, it was certain the friendship they forged in Palavia would continue on forevermore. Finn. No marriage. It didn't say they didn't get married. It just didn't specify that they did. You may now commence the quest Unicorn Overlord at the start of the final confrontation against Galerius. You may now select True Zenoiran difficulty when starting a new game. You may now explore Grand Careen and the surrounding area after Elaine's coronation. You may now visit the altar on Palavia to return to before you perform the Rite of the Covenant. Nice. I'm glad they added that feature. That's cool. That's a cool feature. A new quest is now available at the ruins in northwestern Cornea. That's probably how you get to 50. You will now be prompted to save your clear data and then load this data to gain access to various new possibilities. New Game Plus? Question mark? Is that a New Game Plus? No way. Holy Unicorn Shield and a Fevrite. I still haven't. I've never even used a Fevrite. I thought you had to take the Fevrite to like a smith or something. Or maybe you do. I have no idea how to use the Fevrite. And I don't know where it is. Where is it? There we go. A lump of ore which mysterious power slumbers. When processed, enhance weapons to the limit. Thank you for the excellent journey. Indeed, it was a good time. Unicorn Overlord live review number 17 tomorrow. Doubtful. I don't want to take a break before Dragon's Dogma, you know? Traverse 100% of the map. Hey, we got our 100% of the map. I don't know why I'm picking this stuff. I'm not about to spend it. For some reason I can't open the map here. I'm gonna leave. Return to before your assault on Grand Careen. One final task would demand your attention. In the northwest of Cornea lies the former capital of the ancient Zenoiran Empire. Oh boy. Alright. We'll talk to this cartographer first. That's it. Wow. That was awful. answered the summons. You stand amidst the devastated capital of ancient Zenoira. On this soil, the scars of calamity past herald the revival of that which was lost, the very empire which ruled Fever so long ago. You out of here, Leech? Take it easy. This is your final trial, he who is compelled. Quell the sorrow which imperils the land. Stake your claim, liberator. Some other time, perhaps. All right. The game has been beaten. We did it. Wow. Great game. I believe that's it. I will probably play. I don't know what I'm going to do. But don't expect to stream. Maybe. I kind of want to take a break until Dragon's Dogma. So take a day or two off until we get Dragon's Dogma in, and then get to that. Yeah. Understandable. You've been streaming pretty hard. We're going to get right back to it when Dragon's Dogma comes out, sir. But yeah, Unicorn Overlord. We did it. We beat it. My goodness. Great game. 10 out of 10. I'm going to spend this time. I'm going to take a few days off while I wait on Dragon's Dogma to write up a review and maybe even post a video. Maybe. Finally. But I would like to write a review of it. Anyway, great game. Great time. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm out of here. I'm going to go to bed. Probably. Maybe grab a snack. And then hit the sack. Folks, have a wonderful morning, evening, whatever we're calling this. Ooh, yeah. I'm about to fall asleep. Thank you all again for hanging out. Go pet your puppies and have a good one. I'm out of here. Peace.